Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, hello. How's everyone going? Nice to see you all. Welcome, everyone, to Limbus Company. Hi, guys. Hi. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are all well. Lovely to see you all. What's up, party people? What's up? How you guys doing? So, everyone, how you guys been? It's the, tomorrow's patch day, guys. Tomorrow's in Avalo. Guys, tomorrow's in Avalo. Yippee! Isn't that awesome? Dude, I'm so excited, guys. Oh my god. You know I'm excited. I know y'all excited. Kira tomorrow. Oh my goodness. We're definitely going to be gambling for Kira, obviously, guys. Well, we'll try gamble for Kira. We're obviously going to be pulling tomorrow. Yo. Hope you guys are great. Hope you guys are doing good. Tomorrow is in Avalo, which also means the new ring IDs. And that's good. Delta Rune tomorrow? Nah, in Avalo tomorrow. Yes, in Avalo tomorrow. So we have in Avalo tomorrow. But today we're going to be doing... Well, we're going to be doing what you normally do. Except I'm going to try and lock in a little bit more. And today's going to be much more of an educational stream. Or at least as more educational than I already try and be when I do my stuff. Today I'm going to actually... combine what I like to think is a alternative Starlight grind method and getting you your weekly extreme 24 or 60 adversity. So it's both. You can do either or. 24 is obviously easier because 24 is the bare minimum you need to get 1,000 on your achievement progress. However, you earn less Starlight. How much less Starlight you earn, it's actually quite a lot. Because how MD is calculated, it's 15 multiplied by your adversity score. So, if you didn't know, doing adversity 60 is 900 Starlight. Doing adversity 24 is 360 Starlight. So, there's quite a large Starlight difference, and that Starlight difference is important. For what we are going to be doing. But with this method, you can do both and pretty much get away Starlight positive. And that's kind of the idea. Is it started to feel ego? No. Well, we're going to be doing everything. We're going to be trying everything. Yeah. Beat it with Slush Mail. I mean, Tremor Rupture. You can do a Tremor Rupture team. But, as I said, this is going to be easy. Right? This is going to be an easy... What frame is this? Ooh, this is the Mirror Dungeon frame. You get this for completing the achievements. Not achievements, so you get this for completing the Battle Pass. The Mirror Dungeon Battle Pass. Right here. It's the final reward. You get the upgraded effects. And the effects is so pretty. This is probably my favorite one. I love the deep red. And then it turns into the RAR blue. It's very pretty. So, also, why do we have an announcement here? What's this? New content, twinning threads. I don't know why is this released? Normally, doesn't this release like tomorrow? I don't know why it's showing up now, but whatever. So, I'm going to run you through this with what I consider to be the new updates out. There are multiple teams that you can do with this. And I can't, it's physically impossible for me to show you. Well, actually, I could show you every single team. It's impossible for me to show you every team in this stream. So I'm going to go with what I think is the cheapest potential, team that you could come up with. Right? And that's what we're going to be doing. So I'm going to be using the most cheapest effective team that I think of, which is W Corp. I'm sorry, it's W Corp, guys. I think W Corp is probably top 3, if not top 2. Dare I even argue top 1? Definitely top 2 of the best teams to do to clear not only extreme but 60 adversity. Okay, it's going to be W Corp. I did this last time with my minimum new player experience run where we win rated only extreme. We did 50 extreme when we win rated only, and we used a W Corp, and W Corp just completely dominated. Not Liu? No, not Liu, and I'll explain why. But it's W Corp. That is what we're going to be doing today. Now, you can do multiple teams, and we'll tell you about different teams. What about different charge IDs? All right, let me explain. It's specifically charge rupture. But the reason we're using W Corp is because they hold the candle for the most charge rupture identities. Secondary, they have the unique fusions, and they work best with the W Corp exclusive ego gifts, which are very nice. Right? They don't call it W for no reason, but yes, it is charge rupture. Okay, charge rupture is top 2, top 3 best duo keywords to use. The duo keyword list as follows: it's poise rupture, it's charge rupture, it's tremor sinking. Those are the big 3 of extreme. I think you do any combination of that, that's like triple S tier. You know? And that's not me saying everything else is bad. I'm just saying that's triple S tier. No drinking stream? No. I made an announcement. I have a stomach ache, so I'm not doing any drinking. So, that's what we're going to be using today. Now, you can use any team, and I will talk about alternatives during the time. So, but the run that we're going to be using is going through W, and you'll see what we're going to be doing, and I'll explain it. We're not going to waste any time because, well, actually, I mean, depending on how well this goes, I actually did a test run, chat. Let me give you an example. I did a test run today. Normally, I don't do test runs before stream, but I wanted to test it. With this method, okay, I did a test run. It took me 3 hours of win rating. So I win rated. It took me 3 hours to clear level 60 adversity. And I earned a profit of over 500 Starlight. I didn't claim the reward because I didn't want to use the loadout bonus. But I earned a profit of over 500 Starlight in that run. And clearing 60 adversity with win rate. So I pretty much win rated the whole thing with this method. And I think in that run, I got a little bit unlucky. So this is just one of those, like, one of these as an example. The first things first, let me show you the team we have here. Here you go. Now, there's a reason we have the team like this, but you can adjust this team a little bit. Here is the W Corp team. The most important characters in this team, okay, are all the charge rupture identities. Yi Sang, Dawn, Mersault, Honglu, AEDD Gregor, W Otis, and Heathcliff. Now, there is one soft issue with this W Corp team. Heathcliff is from the last season. But you can easily do this without Heathcliff. You could replace Heathcliff with, like, W Corp Ryoshu, if you really wanted to. But in this example, we're not going to be using W Corp Ryoshu, we're going to use W Corp Heathcliff. Because we want charge rupture on everyone. But if you don't have W Corp Heathcliff, you could still do this W Corp team. Now, W Corp, I've always said this, is what I think the cheapest W Corp team. Now, we also have AED Gregor, which is this season, right? And I feel like it's fair to use at least one identity from the current season. I mean, AED Gregor is really good. He's really fucking good. Wouldn't Callisto be faster? You could also do Callisto, but I'm not going off. If I did that, I would just use every single identity from the current season. But let's just assume that you're like, you don't have every identity, you know? I would say W Corp is the cheapest W Corp team. I would say W Corp is the cheapest Mirror Dungeon clear team. You know? If you can have anything, just having all the W Corps and Gregor will essentially let you clear any single run. Now, we have Faust here, but Faust will not be used this run. Faust is not going to be used this run because unfortunately she's not charge rupture. But we are using her because She's foul. She's very mal. This is egoless? No. God, fuck, no. This is not fucking egoless. Jesus Christ, no. No. This is with ego. This is a full murder run. Like, we are killing here. Now, where is Small Rodeo? She's on the thumbnail because she's greedy. That's why she's on the thumbnail. Yeah, so. Who are the main characters in this? Actually, let me show you. First things first. You want one of 3 teams, if you have the ability to. Charge Rupture. Poise Rupture. Now, this isn't Poise Rupture, but this is High Show. Or Sinking Tremor. Now, I don't have my Sinking Tremor team in the thumbnail here, but Sinking Tremor is pretty much, if I had to point at Sinking Tremor, it's Ujat Otis, it's, you know, Jong Office or Mola. If you have the new Ryosho identity, Solemn Lament, like Faint Aroma, you know, working around that. That's that. What about Bleed? If you want to do Bleed, I think running Ring is going to be the best for you. House of Spiders or Blood Fiends, right? Either or. But the reason we're not doing that is because if I was going to use every ID from the season, I feel like that would kind of invalidate a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I wanted to, chat, I could just come in here and be like, oh, I'm going to do, like, you know, here's what you should do, guys. You should use Rien Sang. You should use Albina Faust. You should use Index Proxy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can do that. Is the triple keyword better than the duo? The triple keyword is very good. Yes, but it does require a little bit more work than the duo. So. Here's the first thing that we're doing. What do you want to get maximum Starlight? First, Don is at O2 here. First things first, you want as high of a Starlight bonus as possible. Wouldn't Sinking Poise be the new player? This isn't specifically new player. I didn't say that this was a new player guide. I said this is a Starlight grind and easy extreme clear. Okay? I didn't say this was new player. I said this is a grind. This is, you have to have built, if you're clearing extreme at 24 and 60, you are not a new player anymore. You are past that. You have to be up to date on the latest conto. You have to have a fair set of identities. You have to have a fair set of levels. So this is for, I need Starlight and I need to complete my weekly the easiest way possible. Dawn clocked it early. So we have W Dawn here, but we could also use Lobotomy. We're going to use Lobotomy, and then we could swap out Dawn if we want. But for now, we're going to keep Lobotomy. We're going to use Lobotomy and then swap out Dawn. So you can swap in and out in the run, for example. So, for example, if you want to use W Dawn, but you really want the bonus, like, look, you don't have to always worry about the bonus, but if you're trying to really go for that juicy Starlight, you want the bonus. So we're going to go Lobotomy for now, and then we're going to swap into Dawn if we want to go with her. Now, I will make a note. I have a lot of Starlight. Now, I will say this. I'm doing 2 versions of this run, but I'm going to do the most complicated version of the run. It is 3 Starlight. It's very minimal, but if you want to greed. Now, I am going to say this. This version, well, there's 2 versions of the run, right? There's the 60 adversity and then the 24 adversity. If you're doing the 24 adversity, you would take less passives at the beginning of the run. If you're doing 60 adversity, you take all the passives. I mentioned how when I talk about Liu, how good will you say it's speedrunning due to new egos? Liu is good. Liu is great to speedrun up to floor 10. I think extreme, if you want to clear extreme with Liu, you're relying more on the identity strength themselves, but especially with the Liu fusion, I think they do really well. So, in this example, we're going to go in with 120 Starlight bonus. Now, you won't always be able to do this, but let's just say you're optimally going with 120. Also, we're going 5 levels under. Now, if you're doing 60 adversity, you pop these 2. Okay? instantaneously. This is 900. Is this like, I think it's like 930 Starlight. You double. Right? If you're going 60 adversity, you go double. If you're not doing 60 adversity, you're doing 24 adversity, you can be a lot more lenient. If you were doing 60 adversity, this is what I would say. I'd say you do Interstellar, you do Starlight, you do Favor. These are always the 3 you need. Okay? You go money, max. You go keyword refresh. Okay? And I would say Star Shower max, perfected possibility base. Or even just this. This is like 500. Why 24 adversity? Great question. 24 adversity is the bare minimum that you need to reach 1000 XP on your weekly projection cap. Right? So if you want to only go as far, so 60 adversity is only there for more Starlight. But if you only want to get enough to be positive on only Starlight and also clear your 1000 projection, you only need 24. But if you want both and you want as much Starlight as possible, you would get both.
Here's how to clear 60. Get trimmer flavored liquor and Bongi's needle. S.
Yo, thank you so much for the support. Here's how you clear, get flavored liquor and Bongi's needle. You know what? Not incorrect. You're not incorrect. Thank you very much for the support. True truth. Now, this is what I would say is the bare minimum you need, because you got to remember, you're also taking starting gifts. Okay? And the starting gifts are going to cost you about 270. So this plus 270 is equaling about what? It says minus 420, but it also adds to 20, so it's 550. So it's about, this is about 120, so that's 540. This will be about 700 Starlight, right? This is about 700 Starlight, including the triple. But because we're doing max adversity, so remember, I would say this is the bare minimum, or even a little bit less than. I'd say this is bare minimum. For 24 adversity. So 24 here. We're not doing 24 though, we're going max. So because we're going max adversity, we're going 60, we're gonna go full way. Now, here is obviously the second most important part. We're going to pick Rupture. So we're Rupture. We're Charge Rupture. We're going to pick Charge first. Yeah, you'll end up on minus 70. But if you... And here's the thing. The method that we're using, right, I would say is an underdog method. I don't think people use this method. All right? I'm actually... Dare I even argue that I might be the only Limbus player that uses this method. And I'm going to show it to you now. It's the same method we use in the first version of the guide, right? But it will still get you profit even if you go minus 70. So we're going to take triple charge. Now, this is arguably the most important decision that you make at the beginning of every single Mirror Dungeon run. I think it's very sleeper how important it is to have a starting gift. Starting gifts are used for one of 2 reasons. 1, you don't want to go to a theme pack. 2, you want to snowball. And 3, you want to make your life easier, right? Any combination of this. If you could avoid coin power and SP, it would still be high even if you avoid it, yes. You can take a few off and you'll still make profit. Now, let me explain. In a standard extreme run, if you were just chilling and going max and you weren't grinding specifically for Starlight, I would always suggest this. I would go one shop cost, a unique gift, like this, and then the third would be a backup, or a really hard ego gift. Something like this, right? This would be what I would consider, like, I'm doing charge. Why would I pick Misaligned Transistor? Misaligned Transistor is from the Violet Noon pack, right? The Violet Noon pack only has one charge gift. It's not really worth for me to go there. So I'm going to take it at the start so I can ignore that pack entirely. Nari, thank you for the Nari. Tomorrow, Tamadachi Live 2 release Yippee. Hey, thank you so much. I hope you're excited for that. Because it's going to be hype. Right? So, Transistor in this situation is because, this is an example, by the way. We're not going with this today. I'm just showing you, like, what would I pick in a normal run? You pick something to do with money. You pick something to do that with a unique gift in relation to your keyword. Like, for example, if I was running Poise, I could come in here and be like, oh, or if I was running Rupture, I would be like, oh, I'll take Crash Wine, like Crab Brain Wine, right? Like, oh, I'll take this. Or if I'm running Sinking, I can come in here and be like, oh, I'll take the rest. Okay? Or if I'm Poise, I would come in here and be like, oh, I really don't want to go to... I don't know. I don't want to fight Ren. I want the blade, but I'm not running Kurokoma. Anyway, as an example. In this team composition, however, we're not doing that. In this composition, we're getting Starlight. And let me show you the method that we're going to be going with. Number 1. Tomorrow's Fortune. Yo, Nari! What if instead of we... What the fuck? What is wrong with you? First of all, thank you for the support. Also, what the hell is wrong with you? What is that, bro? What? I don't even want to say that. Well, I should ban you. But thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Anyway, as I was saying, we're going to be taking Tomorrow's Fortune. We're also going to be taking Special Catalog. Now, hold on. You might be asking me, why are we picking... What? I don't even know what these gifts are, you might be saying. Let me explain to you. Tomorrow's Fortune upgrades the first encounter reward card that you get in an encounter reward to the highest possible tier it could spawn as, which is very high. Encounter reward cards are a random chance that you can get at the end of a battle, and you can grab them as rewards. Special Catalog increases the number of those encounter reward cards. Now, let me tell you something. There are 7 there are 7 encounter reward card packs in the game. One of those includes Starlight. At the bare minimum, the Starlight is going to give you somewhere between 10 to 12 or 10 to 14. We are going to be grinding battles. That's right, grinding fights to try and get the maximum amount of encounter reward cards in a full 15 run as possible. And if we do everything right, we should end the run with a bare minimum of 100 bonus encounter Starlight. That's right, we're gambling. 100 bonus Starlight at the bare minimum. They're picking long packs. Hold on. Let me explain. We're not only going to be doing this, but we are also going to be completing every single line pack. That's right, every single line pack. Which, if you didn't know, each line pack gives you additional Starlight. We will be completing Light 1, 2, 3, 4 Section 3, 4 Section 4, and 5. Yeah. All of them. Yes. Now, the final gift here that we can pick is very optional. You can pick the dog if you want damage. You could pick Thread and Needle if you want guaranteed win. You can pick money, like earn. I am going to pick a shop gift. Now, you could also pick something like Milepost for extra money. I think Prestige card is probably the best value for your buck. Okay? Prestige card, I think, is probably what I believe to be. I don't believe Line Terminus counts. Line 3 Terminus, I don't believe counts toward the style. I believe it only counts as the standard line packs. Although I'm actually not sure about that, so maybe. Is it a secret bonus? The extra Starlight will be granted to you at the end of the packs. We're going to start with Prestige card. Okay? Because you got to remember, this is also a run. I'm also trying to explain to you how to get the easiest extreme. So Investigator Badge is also incredibly useful as well. But we're going to be focusing on wealth. Not the ego gift wealth, but actually having an economy. Do I have Kibji in my here? Pure experience, self-taught. Right? Yeah, we're going to grind the battle and then compensate with extreme. Exactly. Because we're going to be avoiding events, we're going to compensate. However, let me explain something to you because there's actually a strategy to this. For the first 3 floors, we are going to be trying to avoid as many fights as possible, except for epics and events. But Mr. Ever, didn't you just fucking say that we want to be doing as many fights as possible? Why are we ignoring the fights for the first 3 floors? Okay, let me explain. The first 3 floors have the lowest chance for encounter reward cards to appear. It's not worth it. Their tiers are very low. The most important floors are going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10. Alright? And then anything after that in the extreme boss fights. That's going to be the most important. So we're going to use the first 3 floors to get as much power as possible. And then 4 and 5, we're going to be going to line 1 and line 2. Then 6 through 10, we're going to be completing what we need to get strong and generally long runs. We're going to be avoiding all of the line packs except 1 and 2 at the very end. Let's start the run and I can start showing you. Now, again, this is also going to be a general guide on how to complete Extreme. I'm going to be going to the best packs, getting you the best stuff as much as possible. And it immediately starts with floor 1. Now, floor 1, we could do a few things here. There's a few things that are very, very useful. 1, let me go to the theme packs and point at you so you can see what I'm doing, right? Floor 1, the most arguably useful is mana-shaped music box. Okay? Mana-shaped music box is going to... And by the way, this is getting buffed the next patch. Next patch, this is going to be buffed, and it's going to lose its deployment order. It will no longer be capped at deployment order. It will be any single person will be affected by this. Genuinely insane. It also has the option for broken violin fusion, but we're actually not going to be going for the violin fusion. Now, why am I not going for the violin fusion? Because we are trying to avoid spending as much Starlight as possible. We are going to try and avoid that, which means we don't want a theme pack refresh. That means we don't want to use Starlight in the fusion. Okay? So that's why we're going to try and avoid it as much as possible. We're not going to, if we happen to get it, cool, but we're still, it might not be what we want. Okay? Is it once per encounter? It's once per encounter once per encounter. So it only triggers once. They're making it affect every sinner. Yes, they're making it affect every sinner. It's going to lose its deployment. So we're going to try and look for it. But there are also other things that we would like. For example, Carmilla is very good because it makes the run faster. And any sort of ego gen would be really good. But we're just going to be just RNG a little bit. Okay, I see Violin as a floral wood, which is quite funny because in my normal run, I don't want it as a floral wood. But we can probably just RNG this. Like, we can probably just go in and do this. But let's just do a few more refreshers. Now, it is completely fair to reset cheese this. Okay, there we go. So that's what we want. Not going for money? No. We're not going to need money because we have Prestige card. So because we started with Prestige card, we already have saved 30% of everything. So we're going to enter the Dreg, and we're going to start. Grab all of our gifts. This is decent. We got a tier 1, which is good. All right, remember, for the first 3 floors, we're going to be focusing on events. So we want to go to as many events as possible. Any abnormality, you want a box. I didn't say this would be the fastest run, but it's definitely going to be a very, very strong run. Now, I'm going to put Gregor as number 1 because Gregor is genuinely insane.
Already thanking you for the tutorial on how to clear Extreme. I've been trying for ages and I never know what gifts to get.
Hey, I thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I am going to be telling you right now, I'm going to be showing you all of the best methods, the best stuff, and I'm going to be talking through all of the different examples as well, just in case. So thank you, pay attention, because we'll talk about it. We're going to be putting Gregor's number 1, Heathcliff is number 2, Donkey is number 3. Okay, you could also swap this around if you want. For this instance, we're going to do this because it's whatever. In any order you want. Whoever you want your main character to be. We're also going to be putting in the next characters too, so boom, bam. I'd say probably Otis, then Yisang, no soul charge. And then the last one, that's the last one. Then we can put the last backups, we'll just put like W Corp. The backups aren't going to matter.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
3 Starlight ever patched, not patched. What if you don't have Quinn Hatred Dawn on W Heath? W Corp Dawn, and you can do it without W Corp Heathcliff. I explained it at the beginning, but the reason I'm using W Corp Heathcliff in this is because I have it, but you can generally use this entire team. You put W Corp Dawn in here instead, and you replace Heathcliff with someone else. As long as you have 5 Rupture units, right? And one of them being W Dawn and or Gregor, if you can help it, or W Otis. Right? One of these 3 as the main, even Yisang. You're going to be fine. And we can just win rate this.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Now, this is specifically for the W Corp method, okay? There are multiple other methods that you can run. Okay? You can run other one. You can run, again, Tremor Sinking. You can run Poised Rupture. I always recommend double keyword Rupture if you're doing 60 adversity. If you're doing 24 adversity, you don't need to do double keyword, right? But if you're doing 60 adversity, I recommend the easiest method is going to be 60. Now, you can do it without it. It is very possible and it's super easy to do it without double keyword. But double keyword is going to be the fastest and easiest. What's Poised Rupture? Poised Rupture is pretty much Haisho, Z-Tune, Drifting Blade, Lord of Hongwan, Sink Salt. Yeah. Yeah. We're actually going to be swapping in W Corp Dawn for this run, by the way. But the reason we brought in Magical Girl was strictly because I wanted to bring 120 Starlight bonus. So in this one instance, I'm actually going to be swapping out my Dawn. Normally, I wouldn't do this because it's a waste of money, but we're going to have plenty of money by the end of floor 1. And we're probably not going to have a super shop, so we probably won't have a lot to spend it in. You could also do Rupture Sinking. Like, yeah, there's Charge Sinking. Again, any dual keyword team, you're going to get benefits out, right? No matter what. I'm just doing it on W Corp. The reason I'm doing W Corp is strictly because I feel like W Corp is the easiest to win rate with. And also the cheapest, in quotation marks, for someone to get. Because a lot of all of the identities are shardable. You know what I mean? And don't require any Walpurgis. The only exception to this is the W Corp Heathcliff, which is last season, right? Which is fair if you don't have that. You don't need them, but if you have it, it's better. And AEDD Gregor, which I would highly recommend. Now, as I said, we're going to all of the events for the first few floors. The first 3 floors, we're doing only events. Now, we are going to be going to Hell's Chicken on floor 2. Hell's Chicken is very vital. Thread and Needle would be very nice to have. And is probably the easiest way to clear. But we care more about Tango Marinade. But if we get Thread and Needle, I will be very happy about it. Pretty much, I would like either or of them, but I would like Tango more for consistency, Thread and Needle if you're going to Ego Spam. And Ego Spam is completely valid. Okay? We might even end up needing to use Ego Spam. 3 evade best for boxes. Look, I don't know what the box method is. I believe it's never worthwhile to do a mirror dungeon up to floor 3 just to get the lunacy, because you're missing out on all of the experience, and I think that's not worth it. We're gonna do Seeking Bleed tomorrow for MD. I will try. I mean, I'll certainly try. We're probably going to be doing a ring run tomorrow, specifically. Well, there's no ring run tomorrow, sorry. We're going to be doing the Innovalo. We're not doing any Mirror Dungeon tomorrow. Why am I using W Honglu? W Honglu is a charge rupture identity, so we need him for the fusion. He is not going to be important as in a main character. He is strictly there just so we can have charge rupture. But he will have skill 3s, and that is useful. I do it without 24 Starlight. Is it possible to end with Star Positive? It is possible, but I would recommend that you pick... Okay, this is a amazing thing, by the way. I would recommend you start with less Starlight passives. So at the beginning of the stream, I showed the 2 different versions that you could pick without... So either 24 or 60. I would recommend you run the 24 Starlight passive so you can have an easier time and also still... an easier time and still make profit. When do you think we'll go Corp? Hopefully soon. This is a really good because he has he does have lighter, which is very good. We want ego resources. If we can have early ego resource gen, ego resource gens would be great. And it got up to 450 yellow boxes. Hell yeah. 450 yellow boxes is extremely good. 200 yellow boxes is the average to get an identity. That's a 3-star. You pretty much never want to shard 2 stars because you will always have a higher chance to pull 2 stars. What egos are needed? Theoretically, no egos are needed. But if you want egos, I highly recommend the current season battle pass. Both Great Tricholichism Ryoshu and Great Tricholichism Isang will be very useful. Also, we will be doing any extreme bosses in this fight, like in this run, but you don't have to do extreme bosses. In fact, it might be faster for you to not do the extreme bosses, but I am ego, so I'm going to be trying to do them. Also because I'm still haven't beaten Valencina, and I haven't even met Rien yet, so I have no clue. You can't pull exclusive 2 stars? Then pull every other 2-star and wait until they're the last thing to pull, because it's not that worth it. You're not missing out by not pulling an exclusive 2-star. You would much rather get a season. You would much rather get a 3-star from within the past 3 seasons than get a guaranteed 2-star, unique 2-star. Is this the drinking? No, we're not drinking. Watch Valencina duck this team. Had to Morrisita her? Hey, I'm gonna Morrisita her ass the instant I see her too. I'm not giving her a fair fight. I'm jumping her with this whole team. But yes. So, floor 2, we're going to be going to chicken. Have I played Tremor Sinking? I have. I played it when Faint Aroma Ryoshu came out. It's very good. It's like top 2. Was it supposed to be drinking? I made a post about it. I'm sick. So I'm not drinking, because if I was gonna drink and sick, I wouldn't be able to stream. So I didn't drink today because I'm sick. I have a tummy ache. And I'm being very brave about it. The drinking stream will be moved on Sunday, chat. And if I don't floor 15, yeah. No, she better hope she better hope that she don't appear on 15. What's the top 1 team? I would say Charge Rupture or Poise Rupture. Is my tummy okay? It is better, but I am still, like, sweaty from, like, the pain. Okay, this is great. We're not going to buy the mana box here, because there's no point, because obviously we're going to get it in the shop. But we are going to take this. Okay, we are going to take... We're not going to actually grab any of this. Our first priority always... First of all, we also have to do a team swap. Swap in W Don. Now, normally you wouldn't do this, but I have spare money, so I'm doing this. First things first, keyword fusion. A little bit of an unlucky keyword fusion. We're going to buy the Rupture, but we're focusing on Charge. Bit of an unlucky one. We're going to redo another one. Much better. Okay, this is good. We're also going to take the Sheep. The Sheep's fine. 1 refresh. Litho is good. We'll buy Litho. And we don't care about this. Save the rest of the money. We're always going to sell 1 gift. And we're always going to try and fuse a tier 3 or higher. So here we can literally only get a tier 3, but we have every other tier 3. So if it's possible for us to get rid of something, I don't think it is, but we'll get a tier 3 Rupture instead. Reason you get a fuse, we always get an extra ego gift. That's just worth. So we got a little bit unlucky in this shop, I won't lie to you, because we didn't really get much for the fusions, but that's okay. We're also not going to be using any Starlight. So like, for example, we're not doing any wish making. There's no point. We can actually do a little bit of fusion though here. Oh, I got all the tier 1s. Oh, I'm just missing tier 2s then. Okay. We're gonna leave. Reminder, you can always check what you're gonna get from the clear rewards here. So I see that we're going to get the Risk Gauntlet. I didn't buy Risk Gauntlet because I didn't buy Risk Gauntlet. I started with Risk Gauntlet. So you can always see we're going to get Mana Shop here. No matter what we pick here, it's going to be fine. This is floor 1. Yisang has been the Ryoshu's? No, Ryoshu's is better than Yisang's. Ryoshu's is absolutely dominant. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go. Yeah, Ryoshu's hits like 30,000. It's insane. Yisang's also hits like a 15k. Don't get me wrong. Do we have 10 charge? No, we need to generate some charge. I love this song, by the way. I show Ryoshu. That's fair. You can still benefit from that though, because you just need crit. You really want to crit with the Ryoshu Ego. That's the difference. If you're not critting with the Ryoshu Ego, you're not getting the max benefit. Alright, this is simple. We're just going to clear this. There's nothing special to talk about here. But we are going to be talking about what we're doing next floor. So next floor, the thing about this extreme is it's the most RNG is at the beginning. Unfortunately. The RNG of, are we going to get what we want on Hell's Chicken? That's pretty much it. Like, are we going to get what we want? What is it we want? Red and Needle, Tango Marinade. And if we get the breasts as well, that would be nice. But you can do it without them. What's the difference between a Starlight grind and a regular MD? This method of the Starlight grind is not just going positive, going even further beyond. If you do a normal, like, extreme 60, you can get yourself maybe 100 plus or 150. Okay? At the bare max. Ah! Look at already! We've got good RNG. In this run particular, this is what we want. You get a few of these bad boys, you're gonna be making 500 plus Starlight. And clearing your extreme. Rigged? Maybe it's rigged for the run. Kim Ji-hyun, thank you for the rigged run. We'll take this. Bam! Add that to the count. We're gonna obviously take the Munibug. Now it is on defensive skills. It's a little scary, but we're not gonna worry about that. Oh my god. Now this is a very good result here. Thread and drumstick, which means we don't have to worry about that. And do we have Marinade in the shop? Marinade is in the shop. This is a very good scripted run. Don't I always take it anyway? Pretty much, but I've started not taking it anymore after doing the extreme bosses. Anyway, we're going in here. Insane, very good floor reward. This is what we want. Now, we are going to be fishing for events. Remember, the first 3 floors, right? The first 3 floors, we want events. Okay, we want all events. Now, hopefully we get in here. We want the Marinade event. We want the Bongi. Okay, so let's hope we get the Bongi. We're going to go in a straight line. We didn't get Bongi, but we got Shock Centipede, so that's not actually bad. That's actually pretty decent. Would you say Signpost or Hammer? I think Signpost is better. I think Miles Signpost provides more. The reason I think Signpost is better, let me explain. When you're doing normal extreme runs, you're trying to fight as less as possible. Right? You're not trying to fight. You're trying to fight as less as possible. You always want to go for triple events or double events. So you're not going to get as much value of earn as you are from the Starlight passive at the beginning of the run. With this reason, I think the milepost is better because you're always going to be getting at least 150 to, I think it's like 175 or 140 from milepost at the end of the run, no matter what, every floor. Will Ring Rodion be on the seasonal extraction ticket? Yes. She will be on this season's extracting. However, Mersault will not be. Mersault is an event identity. He will only be available through the event shop or extraction. There is no pull for him, or the target Mersault banner. That is the only times he will be. Is Milepost, Sad Dog, and Thread a good 3 search? Yes, that is a good 3 search. I think that's completely fine. What do you think she's gonna be in? Probably jail. Luna and peaceful relationship in the shop. Okay, if it is in the shop, well, I mean, it makes the run a lot easier. Also, it's very important that we try and skill replace as many things as possible. Easier to get him? Yeah, pretty much. And he's going to be pretty good. Like, I just have a really good feeling he's going to be quite strong. So he's going to be very useful for everyone. Ooh. They're keeping her in the cell like an abnormality. They're going to work on her. Okay, nice. So other than just always take Starlight, what else is different than a Starlight grind? It's specifically the gifts that we took. It's the gifts and the method that we're doing. We're not just taking Starlight. We are preparing for to do every single line pack as well. We are strategically going for packs in the floors 6 to 10 run that have the most chances to give us Starlight. We're specifically using the first 3 floors to try and build up our strength so that we can carry ourselves to extreme. And we're using the final 5 extreme floors to complete all of our line runs and possibly even get some hidden bosses. The starting gifts we have allow us the best chance to receive Starlight as a reward. Can you check the new rings? Like the current ones, Rodion, I mean, I can't say, but the Rodion one looks incredible. Rodion looks just like insanely like cracked, pretty much. The Wendigo baddie. Maybe it is a baddie, who knows? How I'm sure Valentine is the hardest. Yeah, that's pretty much how it feels. I defeated Callisto, let's see, without clear mirror. Congratulations, good job. Excellent work. See, I would have really liked to go here. This would have been really nice because epics have a higher chance of Starlight encounters, by the way. So once we pass floor 3, chat, and we pass floor 5, we're going to be strictly avoiding events and going for these. But we can't really go there right now, so it's unfortunate. Not the end of the world. More association gets like 7 cheat. I hope so. I think that would be really nice. We do know that there's going to be 1 new ego gift added to the Mirror Dungeon. And it's most likely going to be a Sin ego. We have a Pride Sin and we have a Gloom Sin. So it's probably going to be a Lust or a Wrath Sin. Then we also have, obviously, the new stuff that's coming in the Mirror Dungeon. It's probably going to be a Sinking gift and more Believe gifts. Why are people saying charge is broken? The reason people say charge is broken is because charge is broken. It gives you the most insane benefits and makes your identities roll, if they are charged, insanely high. You'll see this when we start actually reaching the power scale, especially when it comes to AEDD, W Corp Dawn, and Gregor, and Heathcliff. Another she gift. Well, we already have a she gift. It's the slash gift. Let. Why did they decide to do it? It doesn't make sense. I mean, this is not real life, so I think they can probably do that. They don't need to follow common sense, luckily. Here we're gonna. Normally I want to go for this battle, but we want to focus on events. And obviously, chat, if I wanted to make this even stronger, like example, if you have all of the current season identities, just do a House of Spiders team. Or do charge with like Callisto and like Callisto 1v9 everything. There's like, that's not stress. The reason we're doing this team in particular is because this team is just one of the most simplest teams that you can acquire because charges, the W Corp is very easily accessible. We get this win rate. We don't need to slot the skills in. Inavalo, free Lunar Sea, free pools. Big W. Yeah. Also, in the test run that I did of this team, it took me about 3 hours to clear, and I didn't use any Durante or Morositas in any fights, so I didn't particularly struggle. And I also did get a little bit not only unlucky, but I played a bit bad. So, any recommendations for IDs? Okay, Tremor Sinking. You're gonna want the 3 identities. Now, 2 of them out of the 3 are Walpurgis, but you can also run the non-Walpurgis version. You need Uja Otis, Faint Aroma Ryoshu, and Zhong Office Ishmael. Now, you can replace Zhong Office Ishmael with Mola if you don't have her, but you want at least the 2 Walpurgis obviously going to be better. What is this run? We're trying to get as much Starlight as possible. Chicken is fine. Not what we want, but it's not the worst. We do want Tango Marinade. Now, it doesn't look like we're going to get Tango Marinade unless we get it in the shop here. So we're going to try and... Now, normally I wouldn't suggest this, but yeah, I'm going to try and RNG it in the shop. We're going to take a Yisang replacement. So I'm going to try a few refreshers and see if I can grab anything at the same time as well that I want. I think I'll grab this. Nope. We have a lot of money, so we can. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff right here. I'm honestly, it might be worth to even lose the Tango Marinade for this, but let me grab this. I'm going to grab Camila. This is going to be very useful in the future. Now I think we sit here and we just do a few refreshes, try and get Tango Marinade. Hopefully it appears. If not, it's fine. But we're going to drop down to a couple thousand at least. We have money to spend, so it's not... Oh! I fucking hard through. Holy shit. Ah, that's bad. Ooh! I wasn't... that was like the only spot I didn't look. I looked here, 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 and here. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I won't lie to you. That's my bad. That's a misinput. I'm gonna consume a bit more, but I think I got unlucky there. I think it's fucked up. I think it's over. No, we got it. Okay. Ooh. All right, we recovered. We recovered. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We recovered. We recovered. A little bit more Starlight than we want, but it's like a little bit more cost we want. But we got it. We got it. We got it. Ooh. A little scary, guys. A little scary. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. That was a little scary. Okay, it's a little scripted. I don't really want Mersault, so I'm not going to get him, even though it's kind of worth. Alright, I'm lucky it's a scripted run, because that could have been bad. It really could have. Now, unfortunately, because of this, I lost the money to be able to enhance a few things, but I am going to be enhancing, specifically Carmilla. Scripted. That was scripted, I would say. And no fusion as well, which is a little bit upsetting. The fact that we don't have a fusion, although I think we can try and go for a fusion. Is it a tier 3? What am I even missing from the fusion? I'm actually quite curious. I think I'm missing all the tier 2s. I think I'm just missing tier 2s, chat. We don't want Starlight, so we need to do tier 221. There it is. That's 1 tier 3, which means we get the extra one. And we're going to want another tier 2. So we're going to want... we can get rid of you, because we don't really Worry about this, and we'll get rid of this. Yeah, we'll get... yeah. Not required. Beautiful, and then we got teleport. Alright, there we go. Missing 2 things, and we got both our tier 4s. Now, we could upgrade, like, this and this. I think we will upgrade maybe this. This is, like, I'm not going to upgrade it. The reason why, you want to have as close to 500 chat as possible at the end of the floor. Why? You get more money the more you have according to the passive. Let me show you. Right here. No, right. I missed it. We're moving on to the next floor. Increase the current cost balance by 30%, max 150. And the max for that is about 500. So you need 500 costs to get about 150. So we're not going to get the full 150, but we'll get close to it. And that's free money. You see, search for 2 tiers or 2 ones would be less than a flat 70. No. I think it'd be more expensive. This is an all plus run, yes. Now, there are 2 versions, as I've said. This is the level 60 run, but you can do a level 24 version, and it has less passives. Now, if you have the less passive versions, all it means is you have to be a lot more picky with your ego. Is it possible to empty the shop to get lunar memory? Yes, kind of. It is possible to do that, yes. It's not particularly hard, I would say, but it definitely does take a little bit of time to do that. I have not successfully emptied the shop. Ever. I got very close, though. Like, I got within, like, 10 or 20 ego gifts, which is quite close, but I've never emptied the shop. The way you would have to empty the shop is you would have to get a super shop on every floor. Right? You would have to get a super shop on every floor, and you would have to never do line packs, because you wouldn't have enough money. So you'd have to only do non-line packs, get as much money as physically possible, and buy everything out. You also have to never go to themed gifts, by the way. You would never have to go to any ego pack that has exclusive gifts. You'd never go to it. Is there any benefit to craft a second Luna? No. It is just aura. What's the for Starlight method, sinking, tremor, or poise sinking? I'd say sinking tremor is probably going to be easier for you. But poise sinking does have good identities, but sinking tremor is probably easier. Do we get keywordless search? No. I think keywordless search is fine without it, because it's a bit OP. Yeah, you get to go to the clocks, which is very nice. Wow. This. Oh. Does the final no cost reward count toward the 30% cost credit? Yes, bosses count. Bosses count. If that's what you're asking, for the extra bonus. As you can see, we have 400 costs, and look how much we get. Okay, we did not get a Starlight bonus, so we're just going to grab Starlight gifts, but we were at 400. We're going to grab both of these. Even though that's headstrong, oh, we don't even need this. We already have this, so we can ignore it. We'll go with defense level. But we are going to take Sharp Needle. Is it possible single status? Yes, it is possible single status. I am just... The reason I'm using double keyword is just because it is easier. Now, this is floor 3. Now, floor 3 probably has the most... You can choose really what you want for floor 3. I don't think floor 3 does have a few good things, though, and I think I will, if I had to pick you, say you, I'm pointing at you at the screen. There are a few gifts that you should get here. Number 1, well, Kaleidoscope, Spice Bush. If you want to try and go for the Spice Bush fusion, I think that's a possibility you can do. We could go for Spice Bush fusion in this run, but it's a little orangey. But we could go for it if we want. That is a possibility. We might even go for it. There's also the Chef Butler Arts, which I think is incredibly good. The tier 3 is very good. You could also go for Trash Crab Wine, which we might go for Trash Crab Wine in this, strictly because of the VR Rupture. So having this will deal 50% more damage. You could also try and get Dog. Dog is, as you can see, there's a lot of good gifts here. But if you want the easiest one, I actually think Vain Pride. Vain Pride always gives you, for the who love the city, as a floor reward. This will always be a floor reward. This is hella worth. Any survivability is just a W. And honestly, I think this might be the best one to get, but you could also get Dog. You can also get Kaleidoscope. But I think Vain Pride might set itself. Now, obviously, this assumes that you're not doing Bridal at floor 50. You're not doing Bridal, which we won't be doing Bridal in this run. Okay? We're going to be doing line 4, section 3, line 5, line 4, line 3, and then C branch. Does it apply to all units? Yes. This affects everyone. The minute someone gets 30% HP, every ally will heal and gain max HP. So in this run, we are doing all line packs. Let me explain. We got to get there. But in this run, I'm going to try and fish for Vain Pride. Now, if I don't get Vain Pride, it's whatever. Oh, well, there you go. I get Vain Pride. And we also get the lower star, which is going to be very good. So in this run, I'm going to fish for Vain Pride, but you can choose something else if you want. Floor 3 is the floor, I would say, with the most variety. Now, this is good. Now, normally I would say go for the event here, but this is an Abno fight, and this is a focus encounter. So we have a very high chance of getting 2 encounter reward cards, and I think that's more worth it than the event. Now, I did say for the first 3 floors you want to focus on events. The sole exception is if you get a Abnormality. Abnormality plus Epic, Abnormality plus Focus. We're going to go here and ignore this event.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
You get nerfed for having a limit? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think they'll nerf it. I mean, do you know how strong those bosses are? They're cracked. We have a charge at the start. No, I need the dog. I need the telepole to get the charge at the start. I need the tier 4 gift. We need to get the tier 4 gift. No love and hate? No, we're not doing love and hate. As I said, tier 3, you can get whatever you want. Whatever I get the 1% on the wealth gift, I'll sell it. I guess. Or you just have to, you know, get good, I guess. You know, but one of those two. If you were running Magic Dawn, like Magical Dawn, I would say you can get the pack. Like the love and hate, and it's complete work. In here, and specifically, we're not going to get it, but you can get it. As I said, floor 3 is the most variety. You can get Kaleidoscope, Dog, Love and Hate. You can get, you know, for you who love the city. You can get Goku. You get the Dragon Balls if you want, right? You can get anything on floor 3. 2 chicken, 3 Vain Pride. Vain Pride if you have really nothing else that you care about going to. Specifically. Hello, Jane Rabies. Pretty much. I think Vain Pride is the easiest because it's how useful it is globally. But it depends on your team, depends on how confident you are. How do you get your upties to show the pre-uptie art? You just click the little button on the, like when you open up the ID in the team area, the button in the top left. You just click it. Is that the rabies? Drink some water real quick. So no encounter reward card, that's fine. We get money. We get our money up. We get our funny up. Who's my favorite sinner? Might be Heathcliff. I've said Heathcliff, but I'm even gonna lie to you. It's hard, man. Heathcliff is my favorite. He makes me laugh the most. Dawn makes me laugh the second most, obviously. Foul is very Mal. Ishmael is very Fishmail. Rodion and her, man, I love all of them. I really do love all of them. It might be Heathcliff because Heathcliff was just my day one, and you know you gotta respect the day ones. But I have no 2 focus notes. Scripted run. Yeah, a little bit scripted. It is Kira. Spoilers for Innovel.
자, 진정하세요.
Kira, the 13th Sinner, joins Dante's side.
단숨에
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Yep. So, we need one more tier 4 gift before this becomes win rateable, by the way. We need the tier 4 fusion that we get, the gloves. The gloves would make Dawn always have access to her skill 3.
방해물을 제거합니다.
W.
단숨에
Having the ability to resurrect the dead and travel to Mirror World, sold by Warhound Story. I think it's funny as fuck.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로
Question for
모을까?
event packs. Would I suggest waiting to go for Buckeye version or going to normal first? Normal first, pretty much 80% of the time,
가상하지 마.
except for, I would say, Miracle in 20. Miracle in 20 is probably the only one you don't need to go to the normal one for. The reason I say that is because the Miracle one is genuinely just a faster version of the normal one. And there's not much that you lose. Okay, no Starlight here, unfortunately, so we're going to have to, as I said, this is a little bit RNG. But we do get, double focus encounter. Okay, that's good.
7년조 다 식겠네.
Right? In the 4th season. What are we talking about? I'm talking about, just like the mirror dungeon and guides and stuff. So that's what we're doing today. What is the most prioritized buff? Point power, offensive level. Coin power. Are you talking about allies? If you're talking about allies, it's coin power. You want coin power the most on allies.
확인.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
How do you get so much cost without graces? Do you style them outpost? The reason I have a lot of cost is because I started with the black card, the prestige card as this is the name, which gives you minus 30% cost reduction on ego gifts, and that helps a lot. I would also highly recommend starting with a moneymaker. Milepost, in my opinion, is better than earn if you're trying to go fast.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Normal, like for example, if you're trying to go LCE, I would go normal and then Buckak. If you're trying to go W Corp, I would go normal then Buckak. If you're trying to do fucking whatever else is there, T Corp, I would go normal then Buckak. But Miracle is probably the only one where I'm like, you don't have to go normal.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
For a place like Operation Spider Pyre, I don't think so. I think it'll be a team fight.
제압 완료.
Like a
승객
full,
보관 준비.
maybe 4, like 7 on 4 or 7 on 5.
아하.
Is good for MD shit? Yes.
노력은 가상하지 마.
No, Charge Rupture is pretty much what I would recommend as the easiest win rate. The easiest win rateable extreme comp you can do. What's the maximum amount of offensive I should take for choosing a Clash Power base? Okay, great question. Anything above 5 is where you start considering taking Final Power. You should always take Clash Power no matter what. Clash Power is the best, because Clash Power does, sure you lose the Clash, but you don't die. Final Power and Offense Level Up compete together for what you take. If it's 5 Offense Level Up, then potentially you could consider taking Final Power. If it's anything above 5, like 6 to 10 Offense Up, you take Final Power instead. It also helps out as the most common. Yes. Okay. And levels are going to be great. We're going to need all the levels we can get. Because we are 5 levels under the standard here. So any levels extra we get. Beautiful.
작업 결과 중.
I love the Entangled Fate.
반응
Yes.
속도가 상승하는.
Okay. So here we are. This is... Let me remind myself what floor this is. We are in Vein Pride. So we have Vein Pride as a floor reward. We don't have to stress. Now we have all the charge stuff. But we are going to do one charge. I think we're missing a tier 4. Fan and Pain is great. We'll grab that. I am going to grab Bell of Truth. That's going to be preparation for the next one. But we are going to actually try and go for Rupture now. We're going to try and get more Rupture stuff. Okay, this is good. There's a lot of Rupture stuff here. We're going to want Bone Stake. Gunpowder. Talisman. We're going to grab a Honglu. We're going to do normal for fresh. Neb, we can grab if we want. Poise is going to be good for us. And we could get the gas harpoon fusion. The gas harpoon fusion would actually be quite nice. I am going to buy it. And I'm also going to buy Midwinter. Normally I wouldn't buy the Midwinter now. I'm going to buy it now though. Just so it's there. One more. Gregor, beautiful. Okay, we're going to sell a gift. Always worth to sell. And we're going to go here. Pick Rupture, because I think we're missing a few Rupture. And fuse our way a Rupture. Let's see, what do we want to get rid of? Get rid of Perversion. Grey Coat. Essen. The bleed gives 99 bleed? Yes, the Hell's Chicken bleed thing is just amazing. So should I W Dawn if I don't have Queenie? Oh, should I Shard Dawn? I have Queenie. I think if you're using Mirror Dungeon, you can just use Queen of Hatred. If you want, you don't need to get W Dawn, but if you want her just for the sake of it, you can. Now, we are missing a few things in Rupture. I believe we're missing tier 2 mainly for Rupture. So we can get rid of this if we want. We can get rid of this if we want. And we can get rid of a tier 1 if we want. We're not going to get rid of these because we need these. And we're not going to use any Starlight as well. So we're not doing any Starlight. So maybe we hold off on it for now. Oh, wait. I need the charge gift. So let's see if we can get the charge thing. That'd be nice. Nice. Okay, that's going to be great for us. We are going to double enhance it. Even though we lose a little bit of money, it's fine. We're going to leave. This is going to give us the fastest clear method. So right now, my Gregor is very, very fast. So I prefer Queenie. Yeah, I think Queenie is much more strong. Like, Queenie is stronger, if that's what you're curious about. Ripspace is better off the bat. Like, it depends. Do you want the fight to end instantly, or do you... Like, is the fight going to end instantly, I should say? Because if the fight is going to end instantly, then W Dawn. If the fight's going to last more than, like, 4 or 5 turns, then... Team charge? Yes, this is a W Corp team. We also will be going for the W Corp exclusive ego gift, by the way. So once we hit 6 and 10, 6 to 10, we're going to go for that. So, let me explain now. What do you prioritize in encounter cards? In this run, we're prioritizing Starlight. Alright, that's what we're doing in this run. So let me explain what we're doing now. Once we complete this floor, we will be on floor 4 and 5. What is the significance of this? I said before that we are going to be completing all of the line packs. Now, there is one issue you might notice. If we need to fight as many encounters as possible, how are we going to get the line packs? So I was going to wait for that. Did you take any buffs? No, we did take buffs. This is with buffs. Right? We did it with buffs, and we're doing a 60 adversity. I'm waiting for all these damage sound effects to end. So, here's how we're going to be doing this. We are going to be going on floor 4 and 5. We're going to be fishing for line 1 and line 2. If we can, and we kind of want Bridal. If we would really, really like Bridal. Bridal is pretty much required. If I don't get Bridal, it's because I just got unlucky. Can lower the SFX? No, it's not that. It's just that it's only on certain SFX that it's like that. Like the Gregor SFX is a bit louder than usual. Normally SFXs are not that big of a deal. Like this is gonna be. I feel like this is gonna sound a little. I think it's because they were staggered. Yeah, that's just SFX moment. Is that like Callisto and Ring solo? Oh no. Yeah. You got this. I believe in you. So, in the current method here, we're doing. This is what we're going to be doing. Floors 1 to 3. Yeah, great having attack weight does. Floors 1 to 3, we went with the standard. We're going to go, we went Dredge of the Manor, we went Hell's Chicken, and then floor 3, we chose Vain Pride. For floors 4 and 5, we're going to be doing line 1 and line 2. For floors 6 to 10, we're going to be doing W Corp. Specifically because we need the W Corp fusion. And then the last 3 can be whatever we want. But it cannot be a line pack. It also cannot be it also cannot be Miracle and District 20. I bought the Battle Pass felt good at 2,200. That's, you know how much fucking IDs you can shard? Holy shit. That's a lot of IDs. That's over 10 IDs you can get. That's like 11 IDs you can get. Here's another Starlight, beautiful. 6 to 10, 8 to 10, a little bit on the low side, but that's fine. Boom. We are going to pick Love the City, and we are going to pick Clash Power. We are going to get Special Contract here. That's actually super good. Now that it's floor 4, have to change. Also, because of this run, we are going LCE Buckhack as well, but we're going to worry about that later. Today, right now, we're looking for line 4 or line 1, preferably. That is also really, really good. Unfortunately, we're going to have to ignore that for now. We're kind of hoping I just find one of them without having to use a refresh, please. Nah, that's unfortunate. Okay. This is where we get a little bit unlucky that we didn't get one of those. I am going to pack search. Preferably in your run, you don't want to have a pack search if you can, because pack search uses, you know, costs Starlight. That's what we're trying to get. They were insane. Yeah, no, they were great. Don't get me wrong, but we kind of need. This is the most RNG part of the run. 4 and 5 need to be line 1 and 2, no matter what. Let me explain why, guys. Let me explain why they have to be. The reason they have to be is because floors 5 or floors 6 through 10 have the highest encounter reward. Okay? Chance to appear. If we pick Buckhack now, we have a... Sure, we can go through it, but we'll have a lower chance of going through all of the encounter reward cards. Because we're only at floor 4. And then on floor 6, we'd wasted one of the floor 6s going to there instead. So we are instead just going to bite the bullet and consume a little bit of Starlight. Normally in your run, hopefully that you get one or the other, but we got a little bit unlucky. It happens. I'm going to choose line 2 first. We do get a brighter reward, so that's fine. So we lost a little bit of Starlight, but that's okay. We'll make it up anyway. Look, there's a specific reason we're doing this. All 5 floors of 6 through 10 are going to be pure combat fights. That's going to give us the maximum amount of chances to get Starlight encounters. Even if one of them is not that, it's not worth it. So here we are. We already have the fusion, so now we're just going to prioritize getting, like, I think Rupture. Yes, this is with 120 at the start. Okay, this is very good right here. Grab Sang. Grab this, grab the cuffs, grab lasso, grab all of this. This is all good. By 13 Val. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we are going to fuse the W Corp fusion. Not W Corp, sorry. We're going to fuse the Rupture fusion. That gives us Spin Galley, that's fine. Struggle out picking the correct one. All right, here we go. Resilience, body up is pretty much always what you want, right? Anything that gives you defense level up, anything that gives you and growth. Resilience, W up. You want all of that. Things that you want to avoid the most: coin power, base power, offense level up to a certain tier. Any offense level up above 5, you never want to take. Anything offense level up below 5, you can take. Final power is besides that, so below that, and then clash power is the easiest thing you can take. So in terms of the best thing to take, defense level, or HP, defense level, and clash power. Worst, coin power, base power, high offense level. Now this is, I can do a little bit of fusions here. What am I missing? I think I'm missing a tier 3. Why is final power lower? Because having 10 offense level up is worse than having 3 final power. Every three offense level up translates to 1 clash up, right? Correct. But it's not just clash up, it's damage up. Should I pick 2 final power over 7 offense level? If it's just 2 final power, no. I think 2 final power, I think 7 is better than 2 final power. If it was 1 final power, I would say yes. What's worse to take final base? Base power, 100%. 1 final clash up, always go with the clash up. Clash up's way more worth it. We have gluttony in this team, but we really don't need the defense cooldown. I'd rather go for the fusion here. Okay, not bad. Is there anything else I can go for here? Chicken. Chicken. What's this? No, we only have to. What am I missing? I think I'm missing am I missing a tier 1? Rupture. This. No, I already have this. It's this. Ah, I'm missing, you. Missing a tier 2. Normally, I would use Starlight to fuse this, but we're actually not going to Starlight fuse this. It's not that worth it. Okay, let's keep going. Anything? Ah, there it is. Just easy peasy. What's the difference between base and final? Base is the initial number. Final is at the end of the calculation. The reason this is important is because of this. An enemy will have extremely high base power. It's harder to clash against them, even with or without sanity. Final power is calculated at the end, which means that all of the essentially negative effects that you apply to them become lesser because it's at the end of the calculation. Theoretically, they both do the same thing. They both give you the enemy a +1. But base power is worse because it's even if you reduce their sanity or make them not clash at all, or if they're a minus coin, the effect is worse than having +1. Okay, anything else we can get here that would be really nice? I would like to go for a slash. Potentially we could here. Okay, no. We are going to sell a gift. Because we need money. We are a little bit low on money, I'd argue. We're going to sell this tier 3. Base power is included more in damage calc. Well, they're all the calculate the same thing, but base power is going to be more threatening. Yeah, base power is more threatening in terms of just attacks in general. Am I part of Faust Squad? No, I am not part of Faust Squad. Much like the real Faust, I don't know all things. I just tend to. Am I packing up with sauce? I have tango marinade. Let. Is Eurofast good for poise rupture replacements? I get drifting blade reissue or Gregor. Yeah, you can use her. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. She has a you know, poise rupture. She can get a nice clash, get some damage in. She's not going to be as strong as drifting blade or high show Gregor, but you know you're gonna still get value out of her, especially in Mirror Dungeon, where you can use anyone. So far, we are a little bit L in this run. Very minor L because we had to do one theme pack search. But we can negate this theme pack search, hopefully. We kind of already negated it with how much Starlight extra we've gained. In fact, we can actually check how much Starlight we've gained via the progress meter. Blair. Is she the only poise? Yes, she's only poise rupture, yes. No Starlight again as a floral one. Again, a little bit unlucky. Not the worst thing, but it is a little bit unlucky. We will take Bridal. We don't really care about here, so let's just take the least offensive thing here, which would be the body up. I'm gonna grab the tier 2. Grab the tier 3. So, if you didn't know, by the way, you can click the progress meter here. And it actually shows you, like, the end screen, by the way. This is very important. It actually shows you the end screen for, like, that you would get normally at the end of the run, but you can get it in the middle of the run, so you can see your current progress. Obviously here it's going to be like minus 1,400 or something. It's going to be like minus 1,000. But you can see stuff like adversity bonus. You can see how much you've gotten. So far we've gotten 22. So we have negated the theme pack search chat so far. We've got 22. So we're on 2. But again, we are not even trying for this yet. Like, this will come naturally once we actually start grinding for it. The biggest thing here is going to be the adversity bonus and exploration reward. As you can see, RR packs. Every Refraction Railway theme pack, we get 5 bonus Starlight. Remember, this is not... We haven't focused on this yet. This is just from the RNG. We're going to be focusing on this once we hit floor 6 to 10. But as you can see here, once we get more railway theme packs, there's going to be more. We're going to be collecting all 5 of them, right? So line 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, and 5. So that's 6. There's going to be an extra 30. Good old bonus. We're trying to blind strike or clear extreme? Both. This is both. Anyway, it is very important. Hopefully, we get good RNG again. We need to get line 1. This is like the worst RNG part of the run, I would argue. There it is. Okay, good. We did get good RNG chat, so we got the line 1. The line 4 and the line 2 and line 1, I would argue is pretty much as bad as the. That's really good actually for us. Is as probably bad as the Hell's Chicken one. Hell's Chicken RNG is probably the like scariest thing at the beginning. This is also the scariest one. So once we get past this point, it's over now. Like now we're just chill. Preferably you get to do that without spending Starlight, by the way. So either you do 1 first and then find 2 after, or you find 2 first and do 1 after. What try do I have? What do I get? I have base power plus 2, offense 6, or final power 2, brutality 2. Final power 2. 100% final power 2. You're gonna fight the dog and deal with him. Luckily for us, he shouldn't be that big a deal. Why am I using Gregor first and not Heathcliff? Because Gregor has permanent attack weight on his skill 3. And that's crap. Never take brutality. No, never take brutality. There is a very, very specific team comp that can take brutality. And that is if you're playing a sinking team. But even then, guess what? The first turn of the encounter is not going to have them reduce SP. Which means for the first turn, you're going to have to deal with like 10 coin power. Okay, easy fight. No super shop here, which is a little unlucky. We're gonna buy a grand welcome. The thingy thing that gives us Lotus, right? We're actually not really gonna care about it. Funnily enough, we actually particularly don't actually care about either of these gifts. We're just fighting line 1 strictly so that we can get the the bonus. But if we get him, it's a W. But we don't particularly care. Am I even getting it as a reward? I'm getting the bow, so we're not even getting the tier 4. The bow's fine. So here we're gonna start getting Tremor. We do want Reverb. And we're looking for the Glupper. Ah, look at that's a good pick. Downpour from the shop. We'll grab W Sang too. My best floor is 14. I use Bloodfiend team. I just know what to get. That's pretty much it. I just know what works for me. No Karma, no Dharma. Nah, we don't really need it. It's not required for us. You know what I mean? We got this. I'm gonna replace this and this. Ah, Hadda. We don't have tier 4. It's the Everclear. We are gonna enhance these, both of these. We don't have the money thingy, so we don't really get much value back from it. But we'll worry about that later. We're gonna do 1 refreshes for greed. We'll take Melted Spring. 1 more for greed. Oh, always greed, bro. Always greed, chat. Thank you for the Galupper Eye. All right, we got Galupper Eye. We got Eye, Bell, and Reverb. Tremor is done. We do not need anything else from Tremor. So we have currently completed. Let me just show you. By the cell method here, if we go from keyword. We have currently completed Tremor. So, if you are doing Mirror Dungeon, right, here's a quick little mini tip. Downpour, Gluppo Eye, Bell, Reverb. These are the only 4 Tremor things if you are not doing Tremor as a main status, right? Like, if you are not a Tremor ID, these are the only 4 Tremor things you need. Anything ID will partially replace Wall Persian? I don't believe so, no. Korion is insanely cracked. So these are the most important for Tremor. Now, this is also, I would say, the 5th most important is Biovenom Vial. This is, like, optionally OP, but this is hella OP. I would highly recommend you grab this. We have both the Rupture Fusions. Okay? We have both the Charge Fusions. We have the unique Charge Tier 4. We don't have Thrill, so we want Thrill. But, Flosis is floor 5. We have a 4 Youth of the City. We have Threaded Needle. We have a lot of stuff. So we're doing really well right now. And I'd say we just go. Just leave. We're going to kill Gluppo.
우동은 제가 없다면
Rip Gluppo.
내가 해결해야겠지.
Then after that, we're going to begin the real run. So this isn't even the real run yet. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sorry, Glubbo.
어디?
Why are you getting Rupture Fusions if your team is Charge? Well, I am both Charge and Rupture. All 7 identities on the field right now are both Charge and Rupture, which means they benefit from both.
가상하지 마.
And also, sorry, Glubbo.
작동.
Yeah. We have a very good Rupture stack on him. Sorry, Glubbo. Weh. But he will live, though. He's a strong frog, chat. He'll live. Weh. Weh. Die.
충전 기능 점검.
Hey, you check if an ID counts as a keyword. Alright, very simple. I'll show you how. First of all, you can check your gift section here, and if it says activated, that's how you know the gift is activated. But how do you actually know? So if you read the tier 4 specifically, it states this gift activates for the whole encounter when 5 or more identities have attacks that gain the charge count. If I click W Corp, actually I'll click Mersol as an example.
여전히 유별난 사람이
His skill 1 gains charge. Notice how his skill 2 doesn't gain charge. But I'm pretty sure it says gain or spend charge. No, this is specifically to gain. As you can see, that gain charge count. See how it says specifically gain charge count, not spend charge count?
여전히 유별난 사람이시군요.
This means he counts as an identity that gains charge. But if he had no S1s, he would not count as an identity that gains charge count. I know, very specific. Because this doesn't say anything about gaining, and this doesn't say anything about gaining, even though he has charge in the keyword, it wouldn't count as gaining charge count.
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
It's kind of funny. This is not a problem for a lot of the modern IDs, because a lot of the modern IDs have that and everything.
이번 차량을
Like, for example, as you can see, gain charge count, gain charge count, gain charge count, gain charge count. Yes, you got to be very careful with skill replacements. Help regret fast, get more self-tremor. Yes, there is. There's 2 gifts, actually, that you can go. There is the Miracle Edition 20 Bokgak Unique Fusion. Like the Ego gift and the... I believe it's the Lantern and the Unique Fusion, which is with the candle. And the T-Corp... T-Corp one. There's a T-Corp gift as well. Wobbling Keg as well.
승객 무력 확인.
What does it mean when conditional gifts are blinking yellow? Fucking what? Blinking yellow? You mean like this? This means it's activated, I believe. Like this is, I believe the yellow means it is activated in the run. Like this blinking doesn't really, yeah, like it means it's activated for the whole encounter pretty much. So like you always have it for the encounter. Because it works when it's per encounter.
단숨에 정리.
Oop.
끝났으니까.
Ding dong man time. Like that, but blinking. Purely a Limbus moment, I'm not gonna lie to you. These some more skill placements. What does 24 and 60 mean? I'm showing two versions of the run. This is the level 60 adversity version, and then there's the level 24 adversity version. The 24 adversity version I showed at the beginning with the passives. So you can do this exact same pattern that I'm doing right now, but with 24 adversity at the end of the run.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I'm going for 60 because 60 gives you the most amount of Starlight, but if you are only going to do this for once a week and you're not going to really grind about Starlight, but you want to have at least over 200 Starlight, like 200 to 300 per run that you want to get, this is the best way to do it. Good luck. Who's the strongest identity in the game? Riensang. I firmly believe Riensang is the strongest identity in the game. Is S2 canon? Though, last time I tried Poise with mouse. Poise gifts? No. Awakened skills, passives, and defensive skills do not count toward the gift. That's why mouse does not count, even though she has poise. Now, she activates poise gifts with her ascended skill 3, but she does not activate the fusion or not count as a fusion. Pulling? Yes, we will be pulling tomorrow. Also, here's an example, by the way. So do you see why I have Gregor now? She gains the benefit, but she does not. You are on the council, but you are not granted the rank of master. Right? That's the exact... I used that example yesterday. Anyway, we're in parallel subposition mode now. Unfortunately, again, no Starlight encounter. We're a little bit unlucky. We're getting a little unlucky in there. But we'll come back to it. We'll grab the key for the unique gift. I mean, why not? And we'll go final power. The cow ring doesn't count. Okay. Now the real run begins, chat. This is where the fun begins. I really want to go to W Corp Bokak. But I really don't want to go to W Corp Bokak first. Because there's a lot of charge gifts in W Corp Bokak. I would prefer to go to the non-Bokak first and then do Bokak if we can help it. But maybe we can do it. I didn't see how much money I had. So I'm going to avoid it for now. And we'll come back to it. This is a good one to do. We could do the regular Bokak. But we do want the W Corp. Did you grab the extra reward section tomorrow fortune gift? Yes, I did. That's what we're doing today. So this is actually pretty worthwhile. But again, we want the W Corp fusion first. So we're going to try and agree a little bit. I do see the Bokak. I'd like the non-Bokak first. If we can get the non-Bokak, nice. That'd be nice. Please don't make me regret my RNGs. Okay, I somewhat regret my RNGs. Okay, that's fine. We have a few extra packs that we can do. That we can grab instead. Which is unfortunate, because I'm not going to refresh. This could be good. In fact, you know what? We will go here. We specifically want two W Corps. Right, we're trying not to refresh because we've already refreshed. We want 2 W Corps, the non-Bokak or the Bokak version, but we want the non-Bokak first, preferably. And we want TKT Bokak, if we can help it. Right? And then we have spares to do whatever we want. So we have a few spares to do whatever we want. I'm going to do Surrendered Witnessing and get this Rupture gift. So why not? We might as well. But now, we are no longer going to events. No events, and we're focusing on focus encounters and epics, chat. This is where we're going to start grinding now. This is where the fun begins. Yeah, I think I could have gone to that Bokak, and it would have been fine. But I decided against it. I think I would have been fine, though, if I did go to it. See how it's blinking? This is just a Limbus moment.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Yeah, we are no longer doing event nodes. Prepare for music this TNT. I mean, we could get the goats Konq.
확인.
Hopefully we get Konq instead.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Is coin power up more powerful than normal power up? Yes. Power up acts like final power.
단숨에 정리.
Does clean block hack remove the normal version from the pawn? No, it does not.
출력 형태 변경.
But once you do a block hack, there's typically no reason to do the normal one. Unless you really want the normal one. Why are we not going to event nodes? Because the method of Starlight grinding that we are going to be doing requires us to fight focused encounters, unfocused encounters, and epic battles. Preferably, we want focused and epics, because they give us the highest chance of encounter rewards. Every time we finish a fight, we have a % chance to get an encounter reward card. That encounter reward card has a chance to give us a Starlight encounter, which gives us a minimum of 10 plus Starlight, which we want, because we want to get over 100 in the run, if we can help it. So RNG, we didn't get it, that's fine. Go on to the focus account. I believe the focus account has a 25% or a 30%. So again, it's gambling. It's not a completely 100%, but you will gain benefit. Like there will be, especially once we get to extreme. But typically when you're trying to do these event nodes, the reason that you want to go to the normal first is because you have a higher chance of getting the event ones later. Yeah, hopefully we get Confucius. I would much prefer Confucius. Bonk. Fire option instead of bleed charge. Because this is cheaper than having both the Ring, Nurse Father, and Albina. The reason I'm using these guys is because I've said that W Corp, or at least Charge Rupture, is the friendliest way of doing it. Like, this is the most friendly win rate way. Yeah, we're going to get W Corp Fusion, which is insanely good. We're going to get the... It's mainly the W Corp Fusion, which will benefit to us immensely. Benefit us massively. And there we go. And Rupture is also incredibly cracked. As example. Yeah, that was hitting 2 characters, so... Not bad. What is the best 60 team in the game? It's a 3-way tie between Sinking Tremor, Poise Rupture, and Charge Rupture. Any hidden bosses show up? I'm gonna take them? Yes. For the sake of content, I will take hidden bosses, but you do not have to. With Ring Hong Lu? Hey, Ring Hong Lu is goated. Again, there are multiple teams that you can pick in this. I am taking this one because it has a very clear path. Right, it has a very clear, specific goal that we're aiming toward. We did get an encounter reward, but unfortunately we did not get Starlight encounter. We're getting a little bit unlucky, as I said, we're getting very unlucky with these Starlight encounters, because normally it's normally they show up quite a lot, but per run basis, some is different than others, but it will start snowballing the more fights we do. Charge Tremor is a team? There is a Charge Tremor, yes. It's with the Rose Banners. Is the Spice Bush Fusion good? Yes. The reason that we didn't go the Spice Bush Fusion this pack is because we're being very lenient with spending our Starlight. If I wasn't lenient with spending our Starlight, I would have gone for the Spice Bush Fusion, try and got it, because it is very useful. But we don't technically need it for this run. Should I Ring Lu or Ring Rodeo first? you could always pull on Rodion and try and get Ring Lu at the same time. That's a potential. Or replace for Yuri Faust. I believe her skill 3 has poise gain and doesn't have poise gain or yeah, poise and rupture. I know she has rupture on the last hit, but I don't remember specifically what all of her things do. You definitely want S3. Hello. Yeah, very nice. Hopefully we can pick up pace a little bit. Is this the charge up the team? Yes. I would say we're a little bit behind in pace, but that's because I've sat down and stopped and had to explain things. But if we were just win rating the run, like we would be probably almost at floor 10 by now. When you use a small part of the Bloodfiend team, the dual keyword. Well, Bleed Rupture is what they both use. So all the well, not all the Bloodfiends, but half the Bloodfiends use Bleed Rupture. You could always do that. And there is a Bloodfiend fusion, which you probably want. If you're doing Bloodfiends have their own unique fusions and their own unique tier 4 gifts. You're going to want to go to specifically to the all the Bloodfiend packs, grab the Bloodfiend tier 4. You want to go then specifically after that. You want to fuse the unique Bloodfiend fusion. You want to go to line 5, and line 5 has another tier 4. So there's 3 tier 4s total for Bloodfiends. And then you want to go to W Corp Bokak. W Corp Bokak has unique Bloodfiend ego gifts as well for bleed. Once you get all of that, your Bloodfiends are going to be cooking. And then eventually when Dad Coyote gets added, you could do Dad Coyote floor 11. I just fused Luna memories on my burn rock. Oh, that is you can fuse Luna memory? I didn't realize that. That's very unfortunate. That's very depressing. They can't drink blood feast. That's what the gifts are there for. So the gifts are there so that they automatically get the blood feast when they use skills. Okay, they can save blood feeds. Father blood feed. The high shows for rupture. Yes, you can do high shows and blood fiends if you want. So for dual keywords, you need 3 IDs minimum. We're ignoring the event. We're going to go to epic. For dual keywords, you need 3 IDs minimum with both double keywords. So for blood fiends, you have Mersault, Rodion, and Gregor, which is bleed rupture. That means you only need 2 IDs that are bleed and 2 IDs that are rupture. And you would still have enough for 1 slot. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you wouldn't. You have exactly enough. Okay. So you have exactly for 7 slots. If you had 4 IDs, you'd have 1 extra. Do you think Ringmo will be good enough to be deployed in a sinking team? I will not be able to answer that for you until we get him in person. But let me tell you something. Sinking count is not an issue. If you have, like, a few things. So if you really, really have sinking count, I actually think this is an Echoes of the Mana upscale. This is like a Blood Fiend. This is like a Butler Otis upscale. Which should be more important? Yes. You can put her in the team. Remember, you can do 3. You have to have the 3 Blood Fiends, but then you can put 2 bleed units and 2 rupture units. Your 2 bleed units can be the 2 Blood Fiends, and the 2 rupture units can be someone else. So pretty much, your lineup is 5 Blood Fiends, 2 Rupture units. And that's 5-5.
어디 시험을 보지.
Bleh.
고만고만하군.
And explode. I love this song.
고만고만하군.
Alright, we are clearing encounters very fast. Can we get a little bit lucky with a Starlight encounter roll card, please? Do we get it after this? Please, please, please? No, unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. We did get tier 4. Okay, this is good. We're actually going to take all of this. We're going to take Urn. We're going to take Sword. We need to start working toward Lunar Memory, by the way. So we are going to buy all this. We're going to start working toward Lunar Memory. We're going to buy this too. That's great. We're going to start... We also need more skill 3s, so we're going to buy those. Do I like Crew Criminal or Blood Fiends more? I like Kurikomo, but I really do like Blood Fiends. Don't get me wrong, but I do enjoy Kurikomo. Blood Fiends feels easier to use in like the moment because they're a lot less IDs, so it feels like very compact, I should say. Here we can just kind of grab it if we want. We're actually gonna try and do some slash fusions maybe. If there's anything bonus here we want. I think we have everything from Rupture, do we? Wait, do we have everything from Rupture? Yeah, we do have everything from Rupture. We should try and get the Sinking Fusion gift. Try this. Technically, we could just use a tier 1, but I don't have one. So I'll just grab the flame, doesn't matter. Nice. Upgrade this. Boom. Let's do a few more fusions. Let's see if we can get a tier 4. Rebate is really great. We're going to grab that. Should probably save rebate if we had it. And nothing much here. Yeah, we're gonna get Bell. I would like to just get a... Grab this. We're going to do an ID skill search for W Dawn. We're going to save the Bell for later. We're not going to upgrade Bell yet. There's a reason we're not going to upgrade Bell yet. The reason we're not going to upgrade Bell is because I need more money. We're getting a little unlucky with the skill slots. A little unlucky with the skill slots, a little unlucky with the Starlight. But hopefully we get better results. All we need is one good floor of Starlight. Ah, we got TNTN! I love TNTN. I wish I could fucking listen to TNTN. God fucking damn it, Kim Ji-hoon, please. That was so good. La la. La la. La. La la. La la. La la. What if I listen to this again? What was this again? Oh, this is the yeah, we'll listen to this. I love this. There you go.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Boom, boom, boom. This works. It does kind of work if you think about it, you know. Instead of fire, it's water, chat. Yeah, water me, water you. Also, thank you, special contract. I am a racing grandma. I guess we are, chat. I guess we are. Does it count for both? Yes, as long as the identity has a skill that fulfills the conditional, even if you don't use it, it's fine. Boom, 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 What's my favorite high show? Oh, hidden boss. I'm so high show filled. I thought you said favorite high show. Favorite hidden boss? I mean, I haven't seen them all yet, so I can't give my ranking. You know, I haven't even fought Rien yet, and I haven't beaten Valencina yet. So I don't have an opinion yet. Hopefully we get one of them so I can fight.
출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줘.
As you can see, we just went right this.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
Everything is high show. What's my favorite high show? Thank you for asking. My favorite high show is Yishang.
출력 형태 변경.
I show brain rot.
잘 지켜줘.
이상 승객을
Bam, bam, bam. So if you of us keep her skill 2. Yeah, keep skill 2. Who's my favorite hidden high show? I think the hidden bosses are much more difficult, and that's a great thing. Yeah, we're not doing the mechanic, bro. Yeah, Grandma, I ain't doing your mechanic, bro. And everyone, only the IDs that have the buff get the conditional.
변경. 잘 지켜줘.
I should have for Spring Bokak. I think we'll get it for Nocturnal Sweeping. Oh, there we go. Music ended. Music ended, but the fight's still going. Can someone kill Grandma already? You gonna work on that, you saying? Okay, he's working on it. Stop smacking me with your unbreakable coins of doom and despair. What is her mechanic? She has like 4 phases. And bonk. No, go away, Tian. There we go. She has like 4 phases. She has the crystal phase, or the jade phase. She has her attack weight phase. She has her, a lot of phases. Again, no Starlight. Okay, we're getting very unlucky, dude. This is a very unlucky, Starlight encounter awards right now. Very, very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. For the first floor, at least. First floor is very, very unlucky. Hopefully we get better on the second floor. Now, I would like to do W Corp Bokak, so we can actually start prepping the Bokak. If I see the non-Bokak version, I think I'll also just go... If I see the Bokak version, I'll just go for it as well. Okay, there we go. See, this is what we want. We want the non-Bokak first. Beautiful. He doesn't participate in the fights with other nurse. It'll probably be against alright guys. It's probably gonna be against Shiomi. Well, Shiomi, quote unquote.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Playing it really loud in the car. I think she'll have unique voice interactions between Rien, most likely. Something like, you stole my freedom. And she'll most likely have something with, when fighting Araya.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
Guys, I'm making a prediction right now. I think this is exactly what she's gonna say. She's gonna go, okay, in the fight with Araya, she's gonna have this unique reaction. She's gonna say something about, I told you that you shouldn't have grown up like me to be me. That's 100% she's gonna say something like that. Right? As Shiomi. She's gonna say to Arya in the voice, like she's gonna say, you know, either I wish you didn't grow up to be like me, or look at you, you ended up growing up exactly like me. Even when I told you not to. That'll be soul crushing to hear. Then it'll either be against Rien, and she was probably gonna say something about, you took my freedom away. Like you took everything away from me. Won't be painful, right? Right? Because I'm assuming, chat, in this mirror world, she's an asshole. Like, Ryoshu is not a good person in this mirror world. She is exactly like how Shiomi was. Right? Well, she was, like, ripped of all of her, you know, freedom and all of that stuff, and it failed, and she's, like, taking it all out on Araya, and she's, like... So she's, like, damn.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
No ripping space, please.
승객 무력.
Ryoshi thought Araya was Shiomi. Yeah, but this is the mirror world.
없겠군요.
Besides, I'm talking about specifically the phase where Araya appears. Like, where you fight her. So normally I would go up here, but there's an epic down here, so we're gonna go into this event. And we're gonna claim the event, which it does mean we have a percent chance to lose. And then we're gonna come down. Okay, this is better, because we want to avoid unfocused encounters and always try and go for focused encounters and epics. This gives us the best chance.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
Murdering people is a gimmick? Guys, this is the city. Killing people high-key is not even a bad thing, bro. She is a good... Ryoshu is a good person.
어디 시험해보지.
She just kills people. Bro, everyone kills people in the city. Killing people is irrelevant to morality in the city. Right? That's like saying, oh, you sneezed because it's spring. Hadoy, I sneeze when it's spring. I have allergies. Everyone has allergies in the spring, right? Saying you kill people in the city is like nothing. It's like everyone fucking kills people. That's kind of what the point of the job is, right? The only people who are not killing people are like the office workers, but they're like the rich office workers. You know what I'm saying? That's like the high class.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
There's a wild thing here. You know? Sickness of the city. Yeah, sickness of the city, you know, the whole thing.
출력 형태 변경.
Dexter's a good one. He takes care of Harrison. Yeah, but guess what? Dexter isn't in the city. Bro, if Dexter was in the city, he would be having the time of his life, bro. You know why? Because no one would give a shit if he was kidnapping people who are bad and murdering them. They would probably be glazing him.
어디
The only people who would be care are the rich, bureaucratic assholes who are getting killed.
이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
He's just a normal guy. He's just fucking Pierre. He's just like Pierre and Jack, dude. Just robbing people, taking people off the street and murdering them. Now, Pierre and Jack are bad because they're killing innocent people, right? Dexter Morgan? Yeah, he get paid to do it, dude. He'd be like, my time has come. The time is now.
파동 장갑.
And he just starts murdering
충전
people.
완료.
Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
Yeah,
정렬.
Pierre and Jack are bad because they're kidnapping innocent people
다음은 어디요?
and turning them and torturing them and cutting them into food. Yeah, that's bad. But the act of murder is not necessarily an evil thing in the city. You know? It is like, there is no crime to kill people. It's not illegal to kill people.
일시방적. 고만고만하군.
You know? It's illegal to not pay your taxes. But it's not illegal to kill people. What about Kira Yoshikage? Kira would hate the city. Let me tell you why. Yoshikage Kira would hate the city because he wants to be left alone.
자, 진정하세요.
And the city has got the one place in the world where fucking everything happens. So unless he's in a nest,
출력 형태.
which he would want to be in a nest. You're right, Kira Yoshikage would want to be in a nest. He would legitimately be one of those office workers that sit in a nest and just do nothing and be like a nest murderer. Right?
제압 완료.
Is there prison in the city? There's jail. We know jail exists. T-Corp have jail. I think the jury system isn't like, there's no global
자, 이분은
jury,
이쪽으로 모으고.
like justice system. There is like districtal justice systems. So it'd be like state
다음은
justice,
어디요?
right? So there's no global justice. It's like state. Yeah, with as little stress. Yeah, exactly. He would hate it. All right, here we are. We're here. It's time for us to get W Corp stuff. So we don't want all the charge. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, it's scripted. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy shit. Every fucking charge thing just instantaneously. Damn! That was quick. Is that literally all of it? I think servos. That's literally all of it. Oh my god. Wow, we just got all of it in one shop. Crazy scripture. All right, as per usual, we're going to be going with this combination. Now, I've done a little bit of research, chat. If you're running multi-crack, you want the top fusion. Okay? So if you're doing multi-crack specifically, you want this fusion, the servo and the battery. However, the heart and the bleed keyword fusion are actually better than this fusion, but this fusion is better if you're not running multi-crack, and you can't get the heart fusion if you run this fusion. So we take both of these because it's the best of both worlds that we can agree. Yeah, we still need to get the W Corp stuff, so we're gonna do battery and bleed, and then we're going to be doing heart and servo. So heart and servo is this. Battery and bleed is this. Now we can kind of get whatever we want. I would like thrill. I think thrill would be nice. Thrill's nice. There we go. We can do this. We can do this. And we can upgrade this too. We'll also upgrade this. And we'll also upgrade this. And we'll also upgrade this. And there we go. And we'll also upgrade this. And we'll upgrade this. And now we're done upgrading. Now we'll do a few refreshes, see if there's anything interesting we get here. We still need Ooh, clear mirror, calm water. I think I will gladly take that. Will we also upgrade Lunar Memory? I will try. Is the update out yet? Tomorrow. What do we do if I'm doing charge bleed? If you're doing charge bleed, you want the heart and you want this one. This is charge bleed. I'll have to wait for the Rhodia. Rhodia will be soon. Her greed will come in time. So anyway, what am I missing from the keywords? There's a few things I confuse here. I need the slash fusion. So I'd like to get that if possible. So are there any extra tiers here that we don't care about that I can grab? Like, for instance... This I don't need. This I don't need. And like this I don't need. That's great. And now we only need blunt and we're done. But obviously we don't have a lot of gifts yet. Well, we could grab this and this. 50-50? Way! 50-50! We are going to sacrifice the tremor and sinking one. You'll see why. Lunar Memory. That's good. Now we leave. We've got Lunar Memory floor 7, which is very fast. Normally you can wait until floor like 9 and 10. I decided to get it now, just out of the way, and nothing wrong with us getting it out of the way. WShoe does not have Rupture, unfortunately, yeah. Now we should be able to clear faster. Yep, now we have damage, so now we clear faster. So this is good. So now we're gonna go for Bokgak next floor if we can help it. After we get Bokgak, we would like to go to LCE. After we go to LCE, we can go wherever we want. Probably T Corp. Try and get TKT for badge. Lunar Memory can be found randomly. New keyword ego. How would I like him? How would haste keyword use work? You mean like a keyword tier? I've gone hidden. We're not in extreme yet, so we haven't got it yet.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Like floor 4? Damn, you getting lucky then.
왜 알아듣지 못하는지
암호 시동
Bam, 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 bam.
주머니로서 우월해지는 것인데.
자, 진정하세요.
Bop. And blop. Thank you, Luna Memory. Watch how much damage we're about to do to Cassetti battle. We're about to shred him. I wonder what will be added. New fusion. It'd be very interesting. Another ring fusion. Another greed for the ring.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Energy current. It's gonna reduce his SP. 15. Oh, that's extra 500 damage. You'll have to see it.
출력 형태 변경.
Maximum output.
지원 시퀀스 작동.
And he's dead. The middle has so many. That is true. The middle's greed is you know, dangerous. We're probably gonna get bleed gifts. We're probably gonna get sinking gifts. We're probably gonna get a new a new sin pack, by the way, a new sin gift. A Starlight reward. Wow, very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. It happens. Oh, there's the dagger. I completely forgot about the dagger. Oh well, we got the dagger at least. This is good. Live the kill. Alright, we would like the W Corp Bokak now, if we can help it. Do I have tier 4 poise yet? No, I have the poise. But I would like TKT, I would like W Corp Bokak if we can help it. I also don't mind TKT Bokak, but I want it to have a guaranteed thingy. I might take LCE because hip relationship. Oh, did I miss relationship? Oh, that's just funny. It's all right. It happens. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not paying attention to the floor rewards. I'm paying attention to the theme packs. I'm not even paying attention to the rewards. We might go to Bokak first. Because this gives us rupture gifts. We'll go here. I don't want to risk the last floor not having W Corp, so we're just gonna do this.
정리 작업.
Alright, another thing yet? Oh, I probably should do a few poise fusions. That does remind me. Yeah, you probably should have taken a piece of relationship wherever that was. I didn't see it because I wasn't paying attention to it. Right now, I'm kind of just in the win rate phase, like the mindset of the win rate phase. Once you get the floor 5, like 5 to 10 is just whatever you want at this point. I'm doing the W Corp because I need the fusions. I'm also doing LCE Bokak because it's going to give me, you know, charge and rupture, which is great.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압
All the tier 4s are pretty much must have, pretty much. Flop, lap.
다음은 어디요?
There we go.
얌전히 앉아 있어라. 끝났으니까.
Yeah, 5 to 10 is pretty much this build. So this pit is like the most important parts. You would have gone already the most important gifts already. Everything here is just your build and like bonuses. Like you got Tango Marinade, you got your Threaded Needle, you got your Bridle already, you've got your, you know, whatever your unique tier 3 was, you got your Mana Shape Music Box. Now it's time to get your Tremor Fusion, it's time to get your Rupture Fusion, it's time to get your Charge Fusion, it's time to get your... The only thing is, do not, in this method, we're trying to avoid line packs. We don't want to do any, well, we did line 1 and 2 on 4 and 5, but we're trying to avoid like Miracle in District 20. So here, as normally, I would be glazing growing the double events, but we're actually going to ignore them.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Because encounters will give us money, which is good. We're also trying to get encounter reward cards. Now, we are, as I've said, very unlucky so far in this run. We have not gotten pretty much any encounter reward cards. We've gotten a few, but we've not gotten as much as we can and should have. Now, let's hopefully that flips around at the end of the run and we start getting a bunch.
충전 기능 점검.
Evil Defining would be good. Yes, Evil Defining would actually be really good here if we have spare room. The reason for that is because we have, well, we want poise, and that would give us a bunch of poise at the start, and that would be very useful. In my test run, I did go Evil Defining to get the gas hop going. So
자, 이번은 이쪽으로
it would have given me
모으고.
the edge. Yeah.
끝났으니까.
Bow, bow.
출력 형태 변경. 고만고만하군.
Win rate baton. You love the baton.
자, 진정하세요. 자, 위보는 이쪽으로 모으고
Level 66.
고만고만하군.
Things are gonna speed up really quickly when we get to Extreme. Because Extreme's all line packs, we're gonna be hitting one wave and just fucking wiping the whole wave. Until we get to the shield part, then that's gonna be. Please, Kevin, encounter rewards. We need to go up.
빨리 시작하시죠.
I think the hidden bosses, I think they're gonna make them a little bit rare to appear, the theme packs. I didn't think, because you can't theme search, you can't pack search at Extreme. So it makes sense if they're like a bit rare. Like a bit rarer than normal packs. Look at any hidden bosses. Hey, sometimes it happens, man. You know what that means, dude? That means your pools tomorrow are gonna be cracked. Think about it like that. Oh boy, another 15 Valentino. I'm excited.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
I get that. So there are some reasons, but somebody to event. I managed to stall and win. Nice, great job. Bam, bam. Yeah.
끝났으니까. 출력 형태 변경.
And the blip.
고만고만하군.
Another wave, and he dies. Thank you, Biovenom. The next fight. Can I get my encounter reward? Please. Please. Expectations tomorrow's pulls. Hopefully I get everything in under 60 pulls. Including Kira.
빨리 시작하시죠.
That would be really nice. I really would like Kira, but I really do not want a pity for Kira. I don't want to pity Kira. Please give you and be nice and just give me Kira. It would be so awesome if she disappeared.
어디 시험해 보지.
Is bleed rupture charge optimal? I mean, it's not optimal is a very way to put it. It's very good. I wouldn't say it's optimal. It's good. I mean, if you count optimal as the most efficient, yeah, technically it's the most efficient. But it is really wrong. Yeah, this is this stream will become a video, yeah.
지금이 기회인 것
Although I'm not gonna lie to you, so far I'm not really getting any good results, chat. As I said, it's a little bit RNG the method the method I'm trying. I won't lie to you. So far,
충전 기능 점검.
L results. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll fully admit it. This is a bit of an L run so far. Hopefully we get a little bit lucky toward the latter end of the runs, and we get, even if we get like a plus, we pretty much want to get plus 100 as like a bare minimum, which can happen. But as I said, we're getting a little unlucky this run.
출력 형태 변경.
But if that doesn't work, then at least that it's... So the thing is, even though this run itself might not be showing the best
충전
results,
기능 점검.
we're still showing the easiest method to clear extreme,
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
right? So it's not like that. It's not like what I'm showing won't work for you, because again, RNG, right? We're gambling essentially. But not only will you get those high results, but you will also still clear your extreme. So it's like it is like a win-win if you think about it. Speaking of, here we are. Now let's gifts are in the floor reward. So we have both the rupture charge gift there, so we can just go for everything else. Ooh, grab this. We're grabbing the rupture stuff is what we want. One. Grab a W Dawn. ETH. More rupture. I think I could probably fuse it, but I'm just gonna do a little bit of greed. 2. 1 more rupture gift, please. Oh, actually, this is good for Gregor. We'll grab this. That's good for Gregor. And we'll do this. Bow, 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 bow. Here. Thank you for the tier 1 Tremor badge. Alright, well that's all the, we'll get the charge thing at the end, so that's good at least. I'll do 1 refresh for fun. Gasipium and, oh, I mean, these aren't bad. Do we have anything that actually gives us bleed, though? We don't really, but we can get stuff like, we can get the bleed thing, so we'll grab both of these, why not? We also probably should get poise. In fact, I think I could probably fuse poise. Or at least work toward fusing poise. Let's enhance. Actually, let's save our money. We're gonna save our money so we can get poise next floor. If we get it. Very nice. Saving Warp. Warp's not gonna be for like another 3 months. Warp's gonna be literally right before Kano 10 comes around. What gives the most poise count for non-poise IDs? I mean, it's Nebulizer. Nebulizer gives the most no matter what. Blurp. Blub, 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 blub. And... Pendant, I think, is better than Horseshoe, if I remember. Because it is always Horseshoe. One of them gives count to the entire team. I think it's Pendant. Yeah, Emerald, Elytra, and a Solo, technically. But you need Envy as well. Do I get bleed count for a non-bleed team with a Contaminated Needle? Upgrade Rusted Muzzle. And if you're using Slash, upgrade Rusted Muzzle. That would be an easy way to do it. It's Horseshoe? Okay, yeah, it's Horseshoe. The yellow buff is a tier 4 gift. So the yellow buff's a tier 4 gift. Pretty much it counts how much charge is consumed in the run, and then gives you buffs depending on how much charge. It's like Blood Feast. Wow, we're really not getting that Starlight. I'm telling you, that Starlight encounter reward card is not as rare as it's supposed to be. We are really, really just getting super unlucky. That's actually a little crazy how unlucky we're getting. I don't think we've had one for the last... Oh, wow. And Brutality, too, bro. I'm not picking Brutality, too, bro. I'm not... Dude, the game trying to... Bro, game is trolling me right now, bro. Brutality, too, on the... Dude, you can take the charge gift, bro. I don't need it. And fucking thinks I need the charge. Bro, you think I need the charge gift? I don't need the... You need me, bro. I don't need you. Anyway, we need to go to Bokak now. I see a piece of relationship here. We could get this, but I'm not actually ignore it again. We're gonna ignore it. Very silly thing to do, but I'm trying to get W Corp. There it is, Bokak. Alright, that's what we want. Remember, Bokak, we want the Bokak fusion 100%. Alright, now let's go build him here. Here's perfect.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
Thank you for the funsies. Guys, I'm not... This is supposed to be an example. I can't be... If I start struggling on a pack, it's going to be bad as an example. We are doing 60 invest. Yeah, this is supposed to be a tutorial stream. I can't be trolling in the middle of it. At least not that much. If it was Brutality 1, I would have taken it, chat. It was Brutality 2, bro. That's a little too much. You know? 2 for too much. Besides, it's only like a couple offensive. It's not the worst thing to miss out on. Please be thumb next week. No, ain't gonna be mid-loaders. Is there more not to do? How will a new player learn if he starts struggling? True. It'll be faster. Well, that's if you're trying to go for strictly Starlight. See, this is not a... I never said that this was an optimal Starlight method. I didn't say that this was the best Starlight method. I said this is a Starlight grind and an easy 60 clear Mirror Dungeon Extreme, or 24. At the end of this run, you should have over 350 or 400 Starlight positively gained and not a struggle to do it. Instead of a normal run, which would maybe give you around a 70 or minus 70 or around minus, you know, anything less than 100. This is going to give you a big chunk of Starlight at the end of your run, and it's not going to change the difficulty of it. So that's why I think this is important. Why do people avoid brutality? Okay, so brutality adds to the value of coins, and coins are very scary, especially when it comes to the late game. Where the coins will start rolling, they'll be rolling plus 10s, which means they can roll up to like a 90, and then you can't beat that, you just die. Boop. And boop. And that guy exploded. And blood. 415 run when I spent 200 gave me 40 Starlight. Yeah, exactly. This run is trying to make it so that you get at least over 300 to 350 plus Starlight. The example run I did, which was before the stream, which I'm not gonna lie to you, is actually was having much better luck than I was having this run. The example run I did off stream gave me 500 Starlight at the end of the run, chat. That's how much it gave me. 500 Starlight at the end of a 60 Adversity run. It took me 3 hours, which was pretty average for split speed. Blip, 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 blip. I mean, like, his YouTube didn't notify you? Hey, that's alright. But you know what? If you never ever want to worry about being late. Hey, I always ping the Discord every time I go live. One of the benefits of joining the Discord, guys, you don't even need to interact with anyone if you don't want to. But you'll always know when I'm around because I'll always ping the rolls. Free golden urn, we already have one, so it doesn't matter. Normally you could go event here, but remember we're trying to go for encounter awards, so we're just gonna run flat here. Sir. Thank you, Don. Dude, we gotta get road on, bro. I've been staring at Hong Lu's murderous face too long. Want people out, of course. Plenty of people. We have plenty of people. Actually, reminds me, we're gonna be updating that channel soon, so I gotta fix that. Say I'm a cool guy. Hell yeah. You don't have to. I always stress that to people. I always tell them, look, you don't have to participate in the community. Completely optional. Fuck, I wouldn't participate. I would just sit there just so I could be notified of all the stuff that happens, or you can just watch. It doesn't matter. Depending on your character. But if you always want to stay up to date with what I do, the easiest way is in the Discord, because that means I can just go one button and all of a sudden you get live stream notifications. You get videos. You get updates. You get events that we're running, by the way. We're going to be doing a custom ID event. What can I join? You can join the description. You can join in the chat bot. Sometimes post the Discord link. I always have all the links under every live stream, under every video as well. I make it Uma Musume. You can suggest it, and we'll see about it.
빨리 시작하시죠.
When speed on low loot, yeah, he's fast. Any recommendation for an enemy stat caught up on 60? I overshot last run and went 80 offense on them. So, it's a bit hard to give you a visual because I don't really pay attention to the numbers at the end of the run specifically, unless I like look at them. So I can't give you like a number cutoff until I get to that point, at least. Like, once I get there, I can then see it for myself. And this chest? No. Enjoy him at Valencina. Apparently, yes, because her
승객을 정리합니다.
her skill 3-2 does not. I don't think it triggers defensive skills, or it does trigger defensive skills, but it doesn't proc Valencina's back. So sinking tremor is probably the easiest way to beat Valencina with Jong Office.
다음은 어디요?
Remember the last time you played? I don't. But I probably won. So. I don't remember my victories, you know what I'm saying?
출력 형태 변경.
But.
고만고만하군.
I feel like if this Innovale gets buck-gacked, I don't know if we'll get another... I mean, we might get another ring. Fuck it. They might just give us another syndicate as well. Ow. And very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Alright, we need all the W Corp stuff now. Arm. I think I'm missing battery. Oh, hey, look, piece of relationship. Never punished. Do I have battery already? No, can I just fuse battery? That's just my fuse it. Hello, battery. There we go. Rigged. And we'll grab a bunch of poise gifts as well now. This is good to have as well. We'll grab this. Done. Do I need to worry about this? Now we can do this. And now we can do some skill searches as well. I think we want... I think Yisang's got everything. Dawn has everything. Assault is missing all of his skills, actually. It's a bit crazy. Anglu is missing only one of them. Heathcliff is missing one. We'll get rid of Heathcliff's one. Let's upgrade now. Oh, it reminds me. I need to fuse. We can get rid of this and this. There we go. We got the slash one, which is the most important, and now we can just do a bunch of upgrading. And we'll get some free enhanced cost backs. Oh, you'd love to see it, dude. Obviously, we're trying to do all of our enhancing before we get to extreme, if we can help it. Like, deadass will just, like, literally enhance everything. There, and we want horseshoe. There we go. And we'll do this. Oh, good RNG. Okay, we're getting good. We're getting great refresh RNG, but we're not really getting good fucking Starlight RNG, which is like the whole point of the run. But you know what? It's whatever. We're in F12, Lucio, Marius. Guys, can I please get can I get quadruple invaders this run? To make up for all the... Wait, guys, wait, high key though? Wait, if I get 4 invaders, that is going to be like max Starlight though. Hold on, I need 4 invaders. Guys, I need you to channel your curses into me. Your, you know, Chengjiang.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Alright, I need you to channel your curses. Okay? But do you got any advice for getting costs? Yeah, the best advice I have for getting costs is your starting gift choice at the beginning of the run. So I went over it at the beginning of the run, but I always recommend that you get at least 1 gift that helps you with cost. In my case, I think the prestige card is the best one. Minus 30% cost on all ego gifts, you save a lot of ego gifts. Quadruple bit of a no Starlight rewards. No! Dude, this is gonna be like my worst Starlight encounter run ever. I'm actually gonna check on floor 10. I don't even think I think I've only got like what, 2.
출력 형태 변경.
머리지는 것인데.
Oh goddamn, we just smacked the shit out of one. I think pitying Rodion, that's the wrong thing. Guys, I already pitied last banner. I don't want to pity again. You can't do that, it's not fair. What floor? We're on floor 9.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Blah.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
왕국의 출.
Bow before the master of the kingdom. Oh god, Valentina.
형이 마땅하리라.
Whoa, brutality upon you.
떨지 않고.
내 앞을
I'm
막을
beating
자는
that.
없어.
Boom. Have I seen all the gifts? No, I haven't. I'm missing Valentina and I'm missing Rian. So hopefully I get one of them, or preferably both of them, this run. Out of the ring and middle, the middle one I believe is the strongest out of the 2 that I've seen so far. But I have not seen Valentina, and I have not seen Rian. Wow, we are really getting unlucky. I know I've said that a lot, but like unironically, we're getting really fucking unlucky. Alright, well this is the last floor, and I don't think we have anything specific we want. T-Corp badge would be nice here, pretty much. We can do middle. We can't do miracle. We could do nocturnal. Side cards, but dude, hold on, let me look. I'm genuinely checking the progress, by the way. I'm actually genuinely about to check my progress and if we've gotten anything. I feel like I haven't gotten a single one in the whole run yet. Well, I feel like I've gotten one at the very beginning and we got one at the point and I haven't gotten anything. We can't do Dusk of Amber. Dusk of Amber is a short battle. Can't do that. We can't do Miracle because it's short battle. Wow, dude, this is the worst Starlight RNG I've ever had in my life. Like, I'm not even kidding with you. The test run I did today, I was already at like 100 on the test run today, bro. This is like a horrible RNG run. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We're still gonna make a fucking million profit. So don't worry. We're already, I can guarantee you, we're already at 200 profit, bare minimum. But, dude. This is not looking too good right now. I won't not lie to you, it's not looking the best. I got one good one at the start, and that was it. And I'm like, bro, holy shit. So we can't do Miracle because Miracle's a long battle. And we don't get any Starlight reward chances in that one. Well, I did say it wasn't a guaranteed. But I am definitely getting a bit RNG. I am getting RNG dipped, like hell RNG dipped. Either of these don't really matter for us, to be honest with you. I mean, you know what? I don't even think we can activate Entangled Fate, so there's no point in that. We have Lunar Memory, so we don't need that. We don't have any sinking. I guess we can do 4 Houses of Greed. You know what? This does have a W Corp fusion. Why not? Yeah, I guess we're going 4 Houses of Greed. Okay. We're going to avoid the... Actually, I think we will go to the event here because there's an epic here. Hopefully there's a... God, I don't want to go to this because I want to fight. But there is a focus battle there. So focus battles are always worthwhile, but there could be an epic. If there's an epic on top, I'm going to cry.
충전 기능 점검.
Onward!
단숨에 점검.
Overdrive!
끝났으니까.
Nice. Punk. Now we're just going to be searching for poise in the shop. Once we get poise in the shop, grab that tier 3. We're chillin'.
공간을 뭉갠다.
What have I done? What did I do? Punk. Aim assault, not bad.
필요는 없겠군요.
Gregor is just gonna 1v9, murder everyone here.
출력 형태 변경.
Imagine I get Mattias and no Val. Dude, I just want any bosses, bro. I don't even mind.
가상하지. 고만고만하군.
Taking 200 temples with granted to wall pokers.
자, 위보는
Oh,
이쪽으로 모으고.
I mean, look, if you're a non-player, like, there's no downside for you to just wait. If you want to wait, nothing is stopping you. Just shard it. Like, I need a pull because it's content. You don't need a pull because it's content. You don't have anyone to impress. I can impress you guys. That's way more important. Ooh, I kind of would have preferred going up, to be honest with you, but we're gonna have to force to get a middle, unfortunately. Not the end of the world, but what did he use? Well, you can always just, guys, just use a support for the story mode. That's what I'm gonna do from assault until we get him.
단숨에.
Flat.
끝났으니까.
Come on, Kim Ji-hoon! Make this last floor. Give me like 100 Starlight on this last floor, bro, to make it work.
출력 형태 변경.
Bam.
고만고만하군. 단숨에.
Nice.
고만고만.
Very good.
승객 무력 확인.
Is Conan McGregor good for Starlight? Yeah, Conan McGregor's amazing.
없겠군요.
He's got invulnerability, he's got a bunch of shield, he's got infinite attack weight. He's great as a charge support. Do I have the 4 encounter reward gifts? I do, but I'm just getting, yeah, dude, top would have been such a better path, bro. I'm so sad. Oh, I do get a fight though. You know what? It's worth. What?
바라본다.
Need to be shotable. Hey, gotta wait till Kano 10, baby.
어디 시험을 보지.
멍.
노력은 가상하지만.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Go, my Izang. Great job, Izang. Go, my Gregor.
변경.
Great job, Gregor.
고만고만하군.
The plant is dead. Oh my god, the top path was literally perfect for my run, dude. I'm so sad. I should have just went with my gut feeling and just went the top path. Double focused encounter, epic. Oh, it would have been so good. I would have had so many percentage chances for encounter reward card. Kim Ji-hoon is just making me look like an idiot in front of everyone. But this is when I had... Oh my god! Fuck! Not the training dummies! Oh god! Gregor, I'm gonna need you to lock in on this one, bro. This is a threat beyond anyone's can imagine. Yisang, don't hold back.
자, 위보는 이쪽으로 모으고.
Okay, it's fine.
노력은 가상.
Okay, we're winning. Alright. GG.
확인.
Okay, Mersault managed to barely win a clash.
끝났으니까.
They're stronger than Wild Hunts.
암호 시동 체크. 출력 형태 변경.
Plant.
고만고만하군. 단숨에. 노력은 가상하지. 고만고만하군.
Bam, bam, bam.
승객 무력화 확인.
And his music's so nice. Faster than Lucio. It should just be one training dummy as a hidden boss, and it has like juice stats. Just give it a Nurse Father stat.
파우스트.
I'm not. Yeah, you know what? I think tomorrow I'm gonna get a goated ass gotcha roll. I think I might be. Oh god, there's more.
이상
There we
승객을
go.
정리합니다.
지금이 기회는 어디요?
Well, the good thing is, even if the Starlight isn't particularly RNGing correctly, because it is RNG at the end of the day, I am showing you how good the our damage is. Once we get to extreme as well, it's gonna go even faster.
단숨에
First paid pull will give Rodion. Well, we also need Kira. That's kind of the
노력은
problem.
가상하지.
We both.
고만고만하군.
Oh god, the first clash loss of the scene. Oh my god.
자,
strong.
진정하세요. 자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고
There we go.
내 앞을 막을
Oh
자는
my
없어.
god. Maximum output.
출력 형태.
Boom.
고만고만하군. 노력은 가상하지.
Blop blop.
고만고만하군.
1, 2,
자, 이분은
and
이쪽으로 모으고
yay. The L Corp trading dummy. Actually, that would be a fire fight if we had the L Corp trading dummy. There's a clip. I can't believe we didn't even have eclipse that whole time. Odism. Boys pull now. Trigger's already at his max power. Buy the doll, I guess. There's the Clover. Already got all of that. We'll buy Charred Disc for the bone. Oh, there's the Charge Axe. Beautiful. And Mersault. You know what? Mersault? Yes, even you, buddy. Let's get some enhancing going. Anything I can even enhance? Enhance this. I believe this is the final floor, right? I don't remember. Wham, 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 wham. This. Grab this. You know, we'll just grab any bonuses that we can see. We'll leave it at that. I would like rocks, though. Bam. Not bad, not bad. I will also gladly accept a sinking rock. Boom. Okay, we got a few rocks back. We got charge, tremor, sinking. Pretty happy. Not bad at all. From specifically here, we get the bolus as a floor reward, so we're chilling. Alright, final floor. Let's get to extreme.
정리 작업
We've hit
시작합니다.
3 hours right now, which is fine, because we've gone a little bit slow, strictly because of the way, You know that they phase out? Yes. Oh, we got Night Drifter! Hey, buddy. Slightly, slow because I've been explaining things. But not the end of the world by any means necessary. Because once we actually hit extreme, it should be speeding up.
어디?
No, heal? Oh, we don't need heal. We're fine. Oof. I'm about to say, dude, better not need those heal. No, boss. Yeah, he's, this pack has a chance to get 3 different versions of 3 different fights. The fastest is the Jihuan, obviously. There they go. And destroy all the pals. Nope. Next we fight Waha. I don't remember her name. Wang Shishan. Shishan. Whatever. Maximum output, ultra blast.
출력 형태 변경. 노력은 가상하지.
Maximum output ultra blast. You see why I have Gregor as the main character here, by the way?
출력 형태 변경.
This is why I got Gregor as number 1, dude.
노력은 가상화됩니다.
He just does that and just fucking wins.
자,
And if he doesn't do that, then Don would do that. If Don doesn't do that, then Heathcliff would do that. And they don't do that, then Yisang would do that. Or Otis would do. Otis is actually really strong too. And
변경.
well,
고만고만하군.
last one. Jupan. Hello, Jupan. One day, you will taunt us, but not today.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh no, no. There's no comparison between Lamp Gregor and AEDD Gregor. Like Lamp Gregor is also insanely crap. He hits insane numbers. He's a sinking IDD. Also, it doesn't help that, you know, AEDD Gregor has attack weight, and this is a mirror dungeon, so, you know, attack weight plus is kind of like an inflated number. But Lamp Gregor he hits like 10k with his skill 3. That shit's crazy. Alright, extreme. Ow. I must say, again, I know I'm sorry that you have to hear this. Insanely unlucky we have gotten with every Starlight card. We pretty much have not gotten a single Starlight card, I think, since like the 3rd floor of the game. The 3rd floor of the run. Oh, by the way, I guess because I have to talk about this, if you're only doing 24 adversity, you can be much more picky with what you select here, because you only need 24 adversity, right? But the only important things that you don't really want to get is stagger, SP cap, and like shield. Like for instance, you can take all of these as 26 and you'll be fine. So you can take all of this, isn't a big deal. All right, now that we're here, we're finally starting the real run. First things first, guys, we're doing line 4 section 3. Why are we doing line 4 section 3? It's simple. We need to kill the dog. I am actually not going to take this because I swear to fuck we're gonna get an invader. Okay, good. I was hoping. No invader. I was waiting for it. We are gonna buy the Irvine plug and upgrade it. Buy a skill 2. Buy this first aid kit. Everything here is a bonus now, by the way. Buy this. Buy this. Buy this. Sell this. And let's upgrade you. And upgrade you. We'll do a little bit of healing now. Actually, we're not even going to heal. We'll be fine. Alright. So, the order is going to be as follows, chat. As hard as we can help it. We're going to do line 3, section 4, line 4, section 3. Then we're going to do line 5. Then we're going to do King and Binds on floor 3. And then we're gonna do line 3 on floor 4, and then crabs on floor 5. You might think I'm fucking psycho for this, but trust me, we can do it. Luckily for us, even with those stagger bars, the Picatulums will die. Honestly, the scariest thing is the 3000 shield. Can I clash so high? This is genuinely what we've been preparing the whole run for. So we have multiple tier 4s that are helping us here, mainly the W Corp fusions, and we're doing charge rupture. Okay, you're good. Now this first 2 floors are going to be easy. It's going to be, once we get the shield, it's going to be hard. Pull up. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. And Falcon Punch. Honglu had Hopeless on that? Nah. Not my Honglu. My goat would never be Hopeless. Ow. A little bit of a corrosion happening, but it's alright. Probably, I mean, that's hitting them, but I might as well just attack like this, just for fun. Dominate that, dominate that, dominate that, dominate that. Oop. Yeah, this is an extreme grind and a Starlight grind. So it's a Starlight grind and an extreme grind combined into one. Although we've had very, very, very bad luck with the Starlight. The extreme part, though, is still worthwhile. Oop. Ah, Ring Sang. Let me do to you what Kim Ji-hoon never got to do to you. Beat your ass, boy. Boom, boom. What is 20 adversity score for 1000 XP? Yes. I'm showing both the 24 adversity and the 60 adversity path. So you can do either or to get the, like, with this guide and get the maximum benefit of Starlight. But at the moment, I'm showing the 60 version, and then I'm telling you where the difference is between the 60 and the non-60 version. So the biggest thing is the beginning part with what passives you take, and specifically what adversities you take. What should be cut from the 60? 3,000 shield. Honestly, the 3,000 shield, the SP at every start, and if you want to remove some stagger thresholds and the SP cap, you can do that. Here we have Sheepy EP. Sheepy EP is normally very scary in extreme, but we're doing it on floor 11, so we should be able to kill him. Now you can take the new ones. The later and the last ones are not that bad. The beginning ones are really fucking terrifying. Yeah, pretty much that. SP reduce, 33k shield, SP. Those are the scary ones. Now we're gonna stagger him. Very nice. We might even be able to kill him. Might. Bop. And rip ass. Actually, way too high, yeah. Or EP Sheepy. He is pod broken. And flip. Esreen is annoying. See, it's not annoying until it becomes incredibly annoying. And in this run, it's going to become incredibly annoying because we're trying to fight Pekka-Toolums. Ah, there we finally got our first start, dude. We haven't had Starlight in a fucking million years, bro. I should have had this more, bro. Finally, more Starlight. The game's trolling me, bro. We should have had so much more of that. Anyway, hopefully we get more on this extreme run. Finally, Starlight Prophet. If you're doing adversity, I will not test this. So if you're doing, if you're only doing 26 adversity, you do not need these two. You can avoid these two. I, of course, am doing it, so I'm going to take it. Yeah, that's why I have Rodion in the thumbnail chat. He's agreed. But yeah, you do not have to, if you're doing 26 adversity, you don't need this. Or if you're doing 50 adversity, fuck, you don't even need these. I'm doing 60 adversity because it's the most Starlight. All right, now this one, we need line 5, chat. So hopefully we get line 5. I'm hoping we get line 5. Okay, good. We're gonna get line 5 now. We're gonna do section 4. Okay, please be an first of all, Invader. No, but I will take this. Please. Damn you, Sinclair. Invader? Come on, bro. No Invader. I mean, for Shadowbound, I was trying, but maybe for the sake of the tutorial run, I won't take Shadowbound. For the sake of the tutorial, we won't take Shadowbound. But I would totally take it on my own if I could. Do not remove that. Holy shit, that almost bricked my run. Okay. Be very careful when you're doing skill swaps with Mersol, by the way. I almost bricked my run doing that. What does Shadowbound do? It gives you damage up, but it also makes you take more damage. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous if you're inexperienced. Faith, on the other hand, is not dangerous. We'll gladly accept Faith. Pretty much have nothing to do but heal. There you go. Does it have enough to get Starlight? So 24 adversity is exactly the amount of adversity you need to reach 1,000 projection on the achievements. Like your 1,000 projection weekly cap. So if you're only doing one run a day, one run a week. Also, we got section 1 very easy. If you're only doing one run a week, right? You don't need to go above that. But if you're trying to get as much Starlight as possible, then you want to do higher adversity. This whole run that I'm doing, by the way, this is like if you only want to do one run a week. That's like the amount of Starlight you would get in return, right? Like, as I've said, I've done a test run of this. I got around 500 Starlight at the end of the run. If you do this type of shit once a week, you're going to be like in the thousands of Starlight. Like I am. You're going to be in like, I'm at like 5,000 Starlight. You'll be easily into that. If every run you do is plus 500 or plus 400, hell, even plus 350. So I'm hoping we get a few hidden bosses myself so I can actually, like, demonstrate that. Also, with this team comp, you'll be able to take on any extreme boss. That's also kind of the idea. So the idea is that this can kill any extreme boss, this can kill anything. And also give you the maximum amount of Starlight. Are fast compared to Predators? Yeah, they're insanely quick. Okay, section 1 is done. Oh, sorry, section 1 is done. This guy's a bit scary, but it's fine. We're gonna have the Goat Yi-Sang evade that. This is going to be threaded needle, by the way. Watch this thread needle damage. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the blip, thread needle. That's also why we have thread needle, by the way, so we can do thread needle cheese. Does this method still work if only one or two is upside 3? As long as you can fulfill all the conditionals. You might have to work a little bit harder compared to everyone else, but yeah, you can still hit these numbers. Is this the Dolce fight? No, this is section 1. So this is Pecatulum Trio and Bygone Day and yeah, Bygone Days. Not Bygone Days. Sleeping Bag. Oh, he exploded. Hello, Pecatulum Trio. Now, normally it's like, oh no, it's the Pecatulum Trio. Yeah, I don't care, bro. Yeah, we do not care. We do not care. The Grey Coat? No, we have Grey Coat. By the way, watch threaded needle damage, by the way. Threaded needle damage. I'm gonna one-shot them all. I just killed them all, threaded needle, pretty much. Ooh! Pseudo guy we did with Frapolo? Hell yeah. I should do an updated version of that with Frapolo now that we have the new bosses and stuff. That'd be funny. Look. MD, yeah, I will fully stand by this. MD is pretty much a knowledge game. What extreme pack is the hardest to do at 15? I would probably say Impenetrable Path. I think Impenetrable Path might be the hardest. I'm pretty confident with that answer. And most fathers don't? I didn't know that. Alright. Damn, she's doing some... Damn. But do strongest with Frapolo? Oh, that might be a fucking hilarious thing. Wait, that might be funny as hell. Wait, maybe I should. Wait, I should totally do. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on, I gotta write that down. Tell Propeller that. He's gonna fucking cry if I tell him that. You know that, right? If I suggest. Oh, sorry. That was me. That was not you. Oh, he's gonna cry if I suggest that. Oh, we got more Starlight! Dude, oh my god, it's W. We're getting more Starlight, chat. 2 Starlight Roared counterpack. We're getting positive. Okay, normally I would take Shadowbound Cannon, but I'm not gonna take it for this run. But I want to take it. Like, my soul wants to take Shadowbound Cannon, but I won't. Then I'll do Fear and Hunger, no checkpoint. Okay, fair enough. If I was doing 26 Adversity, I would not select Tremor Barrier, everything, and I would not select Shield Gen. Do not select these. As you can see, I'm almost already at 26, so yeah, but unfortunately we are doing 60 Adversity, so now that's where the fun begins. Alright, now we want Section 4. Oh, hey, look, Lunar Memory. Oh my god, Lunar Memory. We already have it though, so it's fine. We want to do Section 4-4. Unfortunately, no line 3. Sorry, Lunar Memory. I have to go. Come on, don't do this to me, bro. Come on. Yes, there it is. Damn, I should get that. I could get the Lunar Message. Wait, hidden boss? Bro, where are the hidden bosses, bro? I swear they always duck me when I'm on my strongest team, bro. I don't think any of them have nuts, bro. Oh my god, where are they, bro? They are ducking my fade, bro. I'm begging for them to fight me.
정답. 자,
정답.
선물도 줄게.
I'm begging them, bro. They don't appear. I guess they're called hidden bosses for a reason, I guess. But like, no, I'm gonna be getting goated pools tomorrow, chat. This is what it means. Add Starlight cards. I'm gonna be getting goated pools tomorrow, chat. He's prepping him up for floor 15. Shit, maybe he is. But for now, he ain't. Hey, let him, bro. I'm about to show him the power of Mercedes. Anyway, I need to make some more. So we have charge, rupture. What else do we need? Boys, I guess we're good. Yeah, tomorrow's in Avalo, lads. Tomorrow's in Avalo, baby. Will I play on stream? Of course, I'll be doing it the same time I usually do it. It's gonna be quite fun. We're gonna go through Navala. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have a great time. Manius and the evil counter. Fair. Alright, this is gonna look scary. Okay? It's gonna look really scary. But I promise you it's not gonna be that bad. So, as you can see, the Pekatulums have 3,000 HP. Now, I know it looks bad. But here's why we have Thread and Needle. Okay? What we're gonna do is, are you sure? You need to trust me on this. We're gonna do a little strategy here called Thread and Needle. Now we might get hit. Someone's gonna get hit. Otis might get hit, but that's okay. I'm gonna fucking do it. Go, my wows love. It doesn't matter if a few people die, because after the first turn, it doesn't matter. So, oh no, it's fine. Flip. We're not even gonna ego spam. We're just gonna do a threaded needle. This is why we, hey guys, this is why we brought threaded needle. You want an easy extreme clear? Peep the damage. I cannot slave. You're like, oh, that's not a lot of damage. Well, it won't be until we proc the threaded needle, baby. Boop. All staggered. Except that one. That's the one that gets taken. That's okay. They killed Otis, but... They killed Otis, but they should have killed everyone else. Stick 'em, boys. Meat is back on the menu.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
통상대탈
Let.
일시방작.
There we go. Flop, 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 flop. Now they're gonna get nerfed anyway by because remember, turn 1 is always the turn with the strongest, scariest turn. Real plus biovenom plus upscale. It's like, oh no, King and Binds. JK, I dominate that. I do quite a lot of dominating. Dominate that. Dominate that. Do have Ryoshu now. She'll target that. You can target that. This part doesn't. There we go. Excellent strategy management. Boom. Falcon Punch Ishmael. Let.
자, 진정하세요.
Another Saga. DDR. Even my DDR is still good. Let. Binds? Nah, maximum output. Yes, sir. Energy current. Not bad. We're actually not going to hit with Dawn. We're actually going to trigger the energy current first. Because that's going to do thread needle. It says hopeless, but I don't actually think it's hopeless.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh wow. I'm actually surprised I'm genuinely surprised I lost that. I don't know how I lost that. Should have done more damage, bitch. Unbreakable coin. You should have done more damage. I don't know how I lost that. 26 to 45? You know what? Fair enough. He used an unbreakable coin too. Oh, right. I forget. They always get... I'm still not used to the fact they get sanity now from the turn end. It's still such a new... It's still such a new... Okay, this might kill Missile. That's fine. It's still such a new adversity for me that I'm not used to it. And punch. But yeah, I'm not used to the... I am not used to that, I'll tell you that much. Go. Kinda nervous. Hello. There's also going to get HP gifting too. If you are inexperienced or like you're not confident with your ability to do extremes, yes, I would say it's 100% required. No matter what. I genuinely, like me, I don't typically need it, but even I still get it sometimes. Because it's like, you know, it's just good to have. Alright, hello, King in Mind. And we have faith, so we don't worry about that. That's not a big deal. Can the Sora be resisted? Yes. Alright. And it's time for, well, let me show you what it's time for. Boom. Go, my Heathcliff. With the power of Ishmael. Bonk. Blech. 7k right there.
출력 형태 변경.
What is the King in Binds? He's the King in Binds. He does aura bombs.
잘 지켜줘.
Technically, you can do anything in this game, but the best thing you need is you need knowledge, like game knowledge. Nice. Time to rip space.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
There you go. Damage rate. Blech.
출력 형태 변경.
Just pray for evade. For like solos, solos typically come down to like ego spam once you get to the end of game. Or like surviving turns to farm stealth sets. More Starlight, dude! Oh my god! See, this is what I should have been getting, chat, at the end of each floor, by the way. We have gotten 3 Starlight reward cards in a row now. I told you, dude. It's looking up, man. It's looking up, baby! Let's go! Alright. We are now reaching the 40. Oh, if you're doing 26 adversity, do not get brutality. You don't need mark of fire. Everything else is fine. And that's exactly what we wanted. Line 3. So we were trying to get egg, by the way. So will we get invader? I'm curious. Are they gonna jump me while I'm a little bit weak? I don't think you give me anything besides ego, so I'll just say you passed. All right. They jump me. They jump me while I'm down. What do we want in line 3? We want the Starlight. It's either Rian or Callisto, I believe people said. So, I mean, I hope it's Rian, dude. I'd love to see Rian. But we've had Callisto a lot. Callisto's been our most common. And he's going to stay that way, apparently. Dude, we have had Callisto like 3 times, chat. We have had him a lot. I will not lie. Also, that's a lot. They are doing a lot of damage. I won't lie to you. This is a lot of damage. So we're going to do this by jumping the shit out of them. Now, obviously, we can't survive the first turn. So what we're going to do is just fuck it, we ball until we see who survives. So who's getting jumped? Mersault, dude, like on guard, bro. Let Mersault get jumped, bro. I do not care. Gregor getting hit, though, I don't really like. But like high key, and like, you know what? Honestly, let Honglu get jumped too, bro. If someone offsetting this? I don't want you getting jumped. No one's offsetting her. I kind of need someone to offset her. I think it should be fine.
충전 기능 정.
This is floor 14.
단숨에 정리하고.
Free skill 3.
통상 대탄 전 시퀀스.
Once we hit
관객의 적극적인
such enthusiast,
나쁘지 않군요.
we're just going to be trying to burst their shield down. Was the arch always in the back? I believe so, yes.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I always get bleed invaders first. Dude, I don't know. I've just been getting Callisto a lot. I like the fight, so I don't mind. But I'm telling you, man, he's been my most common so far. Weave. Weave. Bleh. Bleh. He's ang. Oh no, Mersault. Yizang! What was that missile? It was one of those. It was Yizang. Yizang! Alright, you fucker. You just got nerfed, bro. I'm clashing your ass now. Alright, you son of a bitch. I'm clashing you. Are you eating all my attack weight? I'm not sure. He just got this. W Val. I think I should have you and you attack, and then you clash. That doesn't really leave me a lot of options. This is fine. Although I wish I could offset, man. Fuck. I guess I'll do this. I guess this isn't the end of the world for Dawn. We need to be able to hit Valencina. We need to be able to hit her. Actually, how bad is her evade? Actually, I don't think her evade will be that bad, chat. Right, I forgot about that. But it's okay, because I have unbreakable points. Fuck you. Fuck you, unbreakable coins. I don't care if I lose the clash. That's fair. Ryoshu does not have double keywords. Ryoshu! Oh dear. This might hurt a little bit, chat. Damn, not at 50. Damn, it got a little kick. Ooh. It's got a little kick. Ain't gonna lie to you, that definitely hurt. But McGregor's alive, and he the only one that matter. Everyone else, deal with this, I guess. Kill her ass. Did Gregor get his self-charge? I think he did proc his yeah, he's got his self-charge now. This is okay, because we can ego spam. This is why we brought ego, chat. Oh, we can command meltdowns, be good. Who's getting hit here? Foul? That's fine. Boom. Get that. Boing. Now we. Oh, right. I forget his assist. I always forget they have assist defense. It's fine. Damn, he got a high ass evade. No, not my fish. God, that plus 45 they get is really good. The plus 20 SP they get is so good on them though. Is there any reason to activate our Corp Ishmael passive? I guess it makes us stronger. That's about it, really. That's not Corpus, is it? Is that Corpus Theater? Oh god, is that Corpus Theater? Did he Corpus Theater my carry, bro? You dickhead! He Corpus Theatered my carry! Bro, absolute asshole behavior, bro. I mean, wait, like, hit her, bro. I don't care. You staggered. Doesn't matter to me. Alright, that's my carry! It's I mean, it's just gonna delay my turn now. It's just gonna delay the turn a little bit. Actually, I could just have a... How does it affect cell charge? Probably just ticks down on turn end. Wait, yeah, it does have... Wait, it has 3,000 shield. Oh my god, it's got 3,000 shield! I think Dawn would be able to deal with that. Damn, he's jumping him too? Alright, we're gonna need a few sacrifices here, chat. I know this looks bad. In fact, it's actually quite bad. But it's not the end of the world so far. Can we hit Corpus Theater? Yeah, that works.
왜 하필 오늘 사물의 술력팀만
We need Hohenheim.
그만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
악하다는 모든 것들아.
Fine, you want to hit Gregor? It's cool.
영원토록 뻥을 짰구나.
That's not bad. That's half the Corpus Theater. Don should deal with the rest. He can wait. He can assist attack them. He's assist defending my Corpus. Oh my god, he assist defended. He assist defended the Corpus, bro. Nah, this is lore accurate Callisto, bro. What is this, bro? I completely forget he can do that. I mean, it's fine. McGregor's not dead. It takes a few turns to die, so it's not a big deal. This is definitely a big deal. I would argue. This is actually quite scary. This is This is potentially resettable. I'm gonna lie to you. Might have to do a little bit of a reset. Might be a bit of a reset. We'll see. We'll see. As long as Gregor survives, fuck, maybe he could be the one, dude. I don't even want to clash, bro. I feel like there's no reason to clash, bro.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Okay, we saved Gregor.
정의보다도 풍자.
Alright, well,
생명 속에
let's do this, shall we?
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나스를.
Guys, like, what floor is this? 14. Blah, 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 blah. Remember, Sinclair can't die in chat. You know?
총원, 조명이
Gregor can't die because he's OP.
파도가
Clearly.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
This, well, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Honglu can't die. W. I live this, so I'm the GOAT.
24개의 늑골이 타오르니 티비아의 멜로디가
W Lu?
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고
What if I got like 1,200 skill slots on Gregor? I'd win.
땅
Hey, good crits.
쏟아내리
Good damage.
간단한 작업이야.
Okay. Okay, I gotta reset. Wait, my Gregor's alive! Wait! No! Wait, what the fuck? Hey! Whoa! Wait! My Gregor was alive! Wait, what the fuck? Why did the fight end? Wait! No! You guys saw that! He was alive! Why did the fight end? You saw him in the corner! He was right there! He was fucking running! he shouldn't. The fight doesn't. It shouldn't end if he's staggered still. He forfeited. No, it doesn't matter. Even if he's staggered, he got Corpus again. But he couldn't have been Corpus. We just freed him from Corpus. He couldn't have been Corpus. We just freed him. How the hell did he get Corpus again? He got uncorpused, and then. Does Shock Centipede make it so that he doesn't count as a thing? He just didn't feel like it.
실험 중이니 변인 통지에는 주의하게.
Does self-charge make it? But he wasn't Corpus though. That's what I'm saying. We broke him out of Corpus. Unless it Unless he doesn't actually become out of Corpus until... is this Limbus code? I think it's Limbus code, chat. Yeah. We broke him out, but he doesn't count as being out of it until after. Bruh. That's a Limbus code moment. Limbus code moment, bro. Gregor, bro, just reset, please. Hey, shit. He just said, please reset, bro. My bad, bro. Alright, well, let's try this again, shall we? I will admit, this time we're gonna have to try and lock it. This time we're gonna try and... I'm still gonna clash with Gregor, but this time we'll just try and survive with, or maybe try and tank some damage with these two if we can. Like, if we can have Gregor... not Gregor, like... Mersault and Hong Lu tank everything. That'd be nice. They're pretty much like our sacrificial lambs. There's Gregor, one going for Gregor, and Heathcliff. Well, I really don't want either of them, so maybe Sang will try and dodge one. Okay. We'll try and go for some unopposed. That is hitting Honglu. That is hitting Otis. Oh, that's hitting. I don't like how that's hitting Heathcliff. Maybe you take this. I'd rather Otis get hit. But then we have nothing to do the skill with. Maybe I guess I'll just evade with Dawn, so she outsets it. Alright, let's hope Gregor wins that. Nice. Good start. What? You think we'll have 8 series in the future? I'm not sure. I hope we get bigger and bigger. Because I think it's more fun to have more team variety the bigger and bigger we get. Hey, Otis is a tank, dude. She fucking tanked that. The Soul is not much a tank. He's getting eaten by that. Honglu's fine too, right, chat? Oh, he's fine. He's not even stressed. What is he stressed about? Okay, this might be a little stressful. Ripped his heart out. The Soul might be dead. That's honestly perfectly fine. Weave. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now we have this again. This is exactly the same scenario we were just in before. This time I'm going to have an ego clash with this. I feel like the ego clash would be better. Okay, it still says hopeless. Okay, that's a little concerning. I won't lie to you. Also, I have to worry about... I have to worry about her fucking assist defense. No unhatched embers. This is the line 3-pack. This is the line 3-pack. We have to technically clash her first. Technically, I could clash her. I'm pretty sure he gets hit by the attack weight. So I can just hit him, and that'll hit the attack weight. And that'll take away one of her assist defenses. Which would be useful. Can we dim shred? Actually, dim shred might be good here. Hopeless on dim shred? I'm surprised, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to hit him, but remember, she has assist defense, so I have to hit her and clash her out of it. Which is a little hard. Maybe you should just evade. You can't even evade? That sucks. Ego? I'll try Ego. I could try something like this. What floor? 14. I think this should be fine. Let's try this, chat. Bonk. They're hitting Callisto as well?
잘 지켜줘.
No, this did not hit Callisto. Okay, that is... I was hoping the attack weight would hit her, but she eats all the attack weight. And there goes the assist of it. Okay, we are not doing good into that, I'll tell you that much. We got one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she eats the attack weight. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was expecting that. You know what? Honestly, high key worth. Actually, you know what? I actually prefer this chat. Except he's getting targeted again. He keeps targeting my carry. Can I offset that? No, I literally can't even stop that, bro. That's genuinely heartbreaking, bro. He just keeps hitting my core. He's hitting my core, guys. He's hitting my core. Can I offset? No. You can offset? You can offset. Bro, these guys, he's cheating. He's hitting my fucking carry, bro. No, title. Title. What's hitting? Hitting Radiant Foul? I mean, they'll be fine. I think it's earliest deployment order. Yeah, probably makes sense. I should do... Maybe if I do ADD. Anyway, I'll try this. Damn. I'm not doing a lot of damage like I did before. Oh my goodness, if she wins, okay, 100%. So you can see the turn that I'm having a small issue on, and it's the third turn because he's winning that clash. I think if I win that clash, it shouldn't be any issue. Okay. Neutral. Oh, that's the wrong one. You should go here. Dominating, by the way. I mean, this is extreme. Let's have Otis sacrifice herself again. I think that was fair. Remember, this time, we just... Oh, I don't like that they're all on Gregor, though. This time, we don't... Like, honestly, we don't even care about hitting them. Like, high key, like, who cares about hitting them? Like, let's just sit here and just wait a turn to, like, get the buffs on. This is going to be running in. Guys, I can Morrissey this whenever I want. We don't actually need Morrisitas for the rest of the run. I am simply just choosing to do this without Morrisitas for fun. Yeah, I need to target Albina first. The problem is my IDs are slow. What if I give them boost next turn? This should be good damage. Great damage to Albina, actually. That's amazing. And we won that again, which is great. It's correct. Go targeting Callisto with Hohenheim. True, it's law accurate. It's possible to solo. I believe they say no. Did I not offset Albina? How the fuck did she evade? Did I not offset? I guess I fucking didn't. I swear I did. I mean, whatever, I guess. It's fine. I'm just getting it for the buffs, I guess. She's just weaving the whole fucking laser beam, bro. She dodged that. I evaded this girl next to it. Yeah, because that was Yi Sang, but I thought I had someone else offsetting. I guess not. Otis doesn't die for this? She doesn't die. Oh no, she's... Actually, we have eggs. I guess we don't have eggs. Weave. Weave. Alright, this time... Okay, now he's got 1 speed, so we should be able to hit him this time, I think. Thing is, we have to stop Albina. We have to win 2 clashes against Albina. And then we have to win we have to win 3 clashes against him. So I think this should work, but now we have to have these 2 clashes. I don't know how we're gonna win these clashes. Because that's going to force... Unless I... Okay, you know what I do? I know what I do, chat. I'll force... Is this seriously... Okay, this is targeting Mersault, bro. Let him get fucking hit, bro. This is perfect. Let his ass get hit, bro. I don't care. Fully offset it with everyone. 1... So Mersault's gonna... he's gonna trigger the assist defense. Everyone else here, and then Don should win. What if I don't win the class? I should. Does it activate the DSFS? No, we have to do the gimmick. The gimmick is you have to win the clash. Now, preferably, I'd like to win the clash with... I mean, actually, Heath might stagger her, unironically. Oh, I think this is fine. This should be good, chat. That's fine. We did this on purpose. Oh, please, brother. Please, brother. Please, brother. Please, brother. Oh, my God. She's just better. She's fucking better. Don't get staggered. It's fine if you lose. Just hit her back. God, she's just better. Dominating my ass. Fuck you, paralyzed. And we still get Thread Needle. That's still like 5k damage for free. I'm not even memeing. Okay, 1. I think Don wins this. She better. Okay, we've almost killed Albina, unironically. Not win. Not win. Not win. Not win. Please! Please, Don! Okay, she won. Told you guys, see? You guys had no, you had no hope. Now, this is still gonna hurt. Ow! My fucking HP. Okay, that's a lot more livable than the other one is. Holy shit. Albina's gone. Albina's gone. Jump his fucking ass. Get him. Kill him.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Kill him. Run. We're doing 60 adversity, yeah. Where'd my damage go, bro?
관객의 적극적인 참여. 나쁘지 않군요.
I don't know where my damage went, but now it's a battle of attrition. Does he get... He doesn't get protection when... Doesn't he lose protection when Albina... He has 1 protection. There's no way 1 protection is stopping him from doing all this. Ow. Fuck you. Bro, he's got 1 prot. It must be in his passive or something. I don't know. He has 20 more levels, that's true. Alright, well this is interesting. I gotta figure out how to do this. Does he have stupid amount of damage for this? Yeah, that certainly doesn't help, I'll tell you that much. Now, the thing is, doesn't he have an assist attack in this form? He assist attacked me last time. How the fuck did he assist attack me last time, chat? I swear I targeted the Corpus and he assist attacked me. How did he do that? He shouldn't be able to do that. Unless, like, was it Albina that assist? I don't know. Someone assist attacked me. He had an evade? Oh, okay. I must not have realized it then. Okay, so I can actually attack this perfectly fine then. All right. Problem is, we need someone to clash with this, and the only person who can clash with this is probably Heathcliff. Yeah, as I was saying. Oh, actually, they're neutral. So if Heathcliff's the only one that can clash this, then maybe we should do like this. Okay, let's try again, shall we? Corpus also gets a 3k shield. Yeah, the Corp is the fucking shield, bro. This is gonna lower his SP massively because of the blunt, which is really nice. So hopefully this should all lower his SP as well and makes it so it's not a guaranteed. Okay, now it's a 50-50. Hopefully a 50-50 in my favor. And it was a 50-50 in my favor. Beautiful. Whew, guys, he's got hands, bro. At level 14, bro. Inline. Please don't kill anyone because I'm trying to free. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Hey, that's half the shield gone. Go, Yuzang, rupture it. Half the fucking shield gone. Oh, is he free because of Corpus? He's on 2 HP on Corpus, bro. 2 HP. That's so sad. 2 HP, bro. Oh my god. I need like 1 attack weight move. That's sad, bro. I can't hit him now because he has evade, so I have to win the clash. So I have to have Heathcliff win, probably these green skills. Yisang can also win. Yisang and Heathcliff can win, honestly, it's fine. Yeah, assist defense is gonna proc this turn. Can I you know what? What if I just I'll just let Thrill kill it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna let Thrill kill it. Shouldn't have taken the 1. No meme, I'm just gonna let the assist do it. Dude, finally, yeah, hit Ryoshu, bro. I don't care. Pick her out, finally. Bullet. Okay, that's 1. Grill's just gonna save him for me. No, because assist defense procs if I target the Corpus. That's why I'm not gonna hit the Corpus. Is Thrill the Pokebus gift? Yes, actually. Am I hating on Ryoshu? I'm not hating on her. I just want her to get hit. Like, just not my Gregor, bro. Like, if it was my Gregor, bro, I'd be dominating right now. She's up full HP. She's a big girl. She can tank it. There you go. Now I'm free. W Thrill, bro. Oh yeah. Am I Sagged? Yeah, this is fine. This is actually perfectly, like, this is like unironically perfectly fine. That's right. Let the big gun fucking dominate, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, he should be taking more damage right now. I am doing a lot, like, I am strong. He feels like he is taking the same damage that he takes when Albin is here. Like, surely that is simply not just a coincidence, right? And I'm not just gaslighting myself, like... I'm hitting the Corpus. W Corpus. Is this Rupture Charge? Yeah, dude, I'm Rupture Charge. He's got 5 protection? Bro, I have a Rupture Charge. I should be doing like 2k a turn. Do you see how much damage I was doing to Albina? I was doing like 4k on Albina. Now, the good news is this is just a war of attrition, and I fucking win this war, you son of a bit. Well, kind of. I kind of win this war. Who's that hitting? Don't be Gregor. Damn it, bro. Stop hitting Gregor. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I have attack weight. It's fine. I'm hitting my Gregor, bro. You're cringe. Okay. I don't know why Dawn went first, but whatever. Free my Ryoshu! Ryoshu, dude, Faust, fucking Dawn kind of stole my threaded needle, bro. I don't know why she stole my threaded needle, chat. Highest deployment order, but Ryoshu got taken, chat. She's like my lowest deployment order. So I don't know how that works. Also, this is probably going to be the scariest one, isn't it? Oh, this is definitely the scariest one, chat. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, I need Dawn to win this, bro. Dawn, you're my only hope. I didn't give you odds of cheating. I'm trying my best. Heathcliff? Yeah, but guess what? If I clash with Heathcliff, I don't have the... I have to remove his plus coin drop. His plus coin drop will destroy me. I guess I'm getting destroyed no matter what with this team, am I? But, I mean, I gotta have to take a risk, shall I? I think I'm gonna take a risk by doing tiers, just in case. And I'll have Ryoshi target, David is not dominating. No, I know, guys, I know, but, I don't have a little fucking options now, do I? I could Morasitas, but I'm so close to not Morasitas. I'm so close to doing this Durante lesson. I'm just gonna kind of fucking wing it. Like, fuck it, we boy, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it, we boy. I believe in my Don. Oh, we're actually gonna bring him down to sanity? Hold on. That's good. Minus sanity. We want that. He's minus 45. He's minus 45. He's minus 45. Surely. My Dawn just doesn't troll, and I win this, please. Also, free tiers, I guess. Come on, Dawn. Come on, you got this, girl. You got this, girl. You got this, girl. You're the second in command for a reason. Good girl! Good girl! That's why she's the GOAT, baby. That's why she's the GOAT. And we get a few swings in here on, Gregor. Oh, we saved him. Did we save him? No, we didn't save him. We tried to save him. Ironically, why are you winning that clash? I don't even know how you're winning that clash, but whatever. Okay, then we just let, honestly, we have Ryoshu attack this again. Have you offset? We win everything here. Okay, cool. Go, Don, go! W assault, bro! That's why his W's in the name! It's in the name! He wins these! Oh, and that's why W's in Yisang's name, bro, because he wins these! And that's why W's in his name, because he wins these! Alright. Yeah, the sheep gift is doing well, and that's why W's in her name, baby. Cause she frees these! And Dawn's getting... Dawn, no! She's getting... Actually, Dawn's getting corporate. I mean, that's not the end of the world. Hey, buddy! You fucked around with my friends. Now you're about to find out why that was bad for you. Gregor. You didn't see me, chat, but I did the low tier god finger twirl into fist slam motion. Annihilate him. Yeah, get him that defense low. Yeah, get his defense low. Grab him. Yeah, he's still alive, but hold on, he's almost down. He's almost dead. Hold on. There's a few more hits. There's one more turn. There you go. DDR! Surely he dies to Rupture, right? 30 HP, bro? Really? 30 HP? Let's kill his ass, bro. Oh, troll. Falcon! Punch! Get on my face. Why is the fight still going? Oh, the fight's still going. And that's how you beat him without Durante, baby. No Durante needed, guys. I told you. And, hey, give me my Starlight, bro. Hey, thanks for the 20 Starlight, bitch. See you next time. Valencina next. All right, now we need to get to tier 4 for Burn, by the way. How do you do it? Hey, no Durante needed, baby. No Durante needed. All that for 20. Hey, that shit means something. Okay? I'm also gonna get Prejudice. That actually could have been useful. You know what? Get one of these as well. But I didn't win, right? To be fair, that's a hidden boss on floor 14, bro. You have to lock in a little. Well, I did say, actually, no. I did say, chat, if you encounter hidden bosses in this run, you can skip them. You don't have to fight them. I said I'm fighting them because I like to fight. You don't have to fight them. I actually got the mineral. Oh, you can't make that shit up, bro. What other stuff am I missing? What rocks am I missing as well? Let me take a look there. Do I have the blood rock? I don't. I didn't have Book of Vengeance that whole time, bro. Now I got Book of Vengeance. What's all this? And we'll do a few baby refreshes, see if anything like compass is pretty decent. I can buy that. My dinner is the battle that I'll get from the Viltrumites as I bleed. That shall be my ultimate meal. Okay, let's go into the next fight. Now we're fighting line 3. Now I know this looks scary, guys. Is this a video? No. This will be turned into a video to try and give an example of like how to do an extreme run and also try and farm some Starlight. Now I know this will look scary, right? Because look, it's gonna say a bunch of like, oh, this is scary. This is scary. Don't worry, this ain't nothing. Let's finish that episode. Yeah. Can I be floor 15 frag? So here we're gonna do, I know this looks scary because they have like a bunch of shield. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna get past the first turn and we're chill. Unironically get past the first turn. Once Gregor gets that attack weight, as I said, Gregor is a damn W key in this battle, bro. And as you can see, W Dawn is putting in her fucking weight. So you can do W Dawn, you can do Magical Girl Dawn, either one. But now that we have coin power up, I mean, hey, this is gonna be even easier. W or W. Damn, even a stagger, bro. That's disrespectful. But good. Conquest hidden boss. Flat. Do I have bone steak? Oh, I do. Don't you worry. Alright, now we just do this, and just if you see anyone doing a clash or something, just counter. It's fine. Boom! Get off my screen, bitch! Hey, attack weight. Boom! 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 Thread needle. Pop. Ooh. Okay, that's a high evade though. Yeah, I can't bump that. That's fine. Yeah, hey! Heathcliff. Annihilate him. Damn, we do a lot of damage, buddy. Dang. I'm so lonely. All the other nurse fathers fear me. Oh, what was that, buddy? Alright. Where are the goaters? Ready yourself for 50 coin power. I will have to ready myself. Stand ready for my arrival. There's a reason it's in the name, yes sir. And because this is an unfocused encounter, as you can see, attack slots. Boom. 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 Hey, protect the town. Protect this fist in your face. Boom. Up. Rip ass. Rip his ass. Rip his ass apart. Slice right down the middle, Dawn. Boom. The longer this battle goes on, the stronger I get. Yeah, where's all your bravado now?
출력 형태 변경.
Get him, Greg. Boom.
잘 비켜줬군.
Nice. Oh, and dude, and W Otis gotta get a few W's in too.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Right down the center.
고만고만하군.
I'd like to see Prime Doctor from Arknights. I don't know what Prime Doctor is. Yeah, it's fine, Mersault. You take one for the team. Ooh, I'm feeling envious. I'm feeling envious.
내 앞을 막을 자는
What's 15 more floors? Oh, by the way, thread a needle about to juice these guys. Boom! My goodness gracious. Oh, just get off my screen!
고만고만하군.
This is the power of W Corp. Throw that shield out of my way. Boom. Punch his ass out of the way too. Get off my screen. Punch, 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 punch. Play it. Play it. There we go. Show him the power of your rip. That's fine. You get hit as a treat. Dimension!
공간을 뭉갠다.
Broly hidden boss.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
As you can see, guys, we are pretty much win rating through these hidden bosses here, as you can see. Now we do have the gift. Don't get me wrong, the gift is helping out, but even without that gift, I'd still be dominating. High key. And this is about to be even more damage. Am I getting Marius? Am I taking it? Yes.
노력은 가상하지만 통상부터
I have to aura farm. The problem is, how the fuck do I kill Marius? I'm gonna have to figure out how to kill Marius. I still have Durante. I will Durante if I have to. I'm more worried about survivability. We do have Egg. And, you love the city. So. For you who love the city.
제압 완료.
We didn't get Badge. Badge would have been a good one to get as well, chat. I probably would say Badge is pretty required as well. And if I did this, the Infinite a little bit better, I probably could have gotten Badge as well. Unbreakable's over other counters. Yeah, true. Alright, here we go. A few more waves and we're done.
어디?
Charge counters? Nah. So what I need to do is Morisitas turn 1 and then have Gregor win. Or what I would probably do, chat, is I would turn 1 Morisitas. No, I wouldn't turn 1 Morisitas. I would let, oh no, because I have to worry about Kira. I'd probably try and have Marius and Kira be focused probably like Mersault and Honglu. And then turn 2, I'd Morisitas and start attack weight spamming with Gregor because I need to build his charge up. And then I would have to win the clashes with his unbreakable coin so I wouldn't get staggered. And then kill Kira and then just focus him.
공간을 제압 완료. 승객 보관
It
준비.
says all coins are unbreakable. That would be genuinely. That would need to genuinely be like plus 50 adversity on its own. No, man.
문 어디요?
Do we have any prop? Not really. Not really.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Well.
출력 형태 변경.
Maximum output.
잘 비켜줬군.
Nice. Okay. Almost done here. I think this is the last wave or second last wave. Rip space. Boom. Oh, 14 PM. Fair. Boom. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't expect you to win that. Bad. Few more skills. He's saying aura farming. Can I do this out without spending Starlight? Fuck that.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Like, you could, but it would just take so long. It just would not be worth it.
공간을 뭉갠다.
You'd have to do, like, Fell Bullet Cheese. If you were doing without passives, I'd say just Fell Bullet Cheese at that point. Because it'd be the closest way. It'd be the fastest way.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I didn't have to do that. I forfeited to my bag of lunacy. And have I cooked? It's 10% per node. It's not that it's scared, it's just it'll be very slow. And I don't mind slow, but like, I'd have to be prepared for it. I have to be like mentally prepared for it. Also, I'd probably just Fell Bullet it. Hey, give me the 10, 12 Starlight. Thank you very much. Alright, we'll take Resilient and Growth. Alright, last floor, chat, and you know what it is. The easiest floor in the world. Well, hopefully we get it. It's C branch. If I was doing 26 Adversity, I probably wouldn't get the Fatigue, I would not get the Speed, and probably the Psychosis. But, anyway. As you can see here, we have original 50, but we are going above. We're going further beyond 50 to 60. Okay. We are not fighting this. Unfortunately, we have to just eat it, which is weather the storm, and that's going to make him pissed.
완수했어요.
Alright then. My final challenge! Marius. I'm pretty sure this is Marius. It's Pierce Week. Oh boy. This is supposed to be a tutorial, chat. If I lose this, I don't get to show you how much Starlight we get. Your final challenge. 15 Marius. But I have been talking shit. So, there's genuine potential that this is a run ender. I'm supposed to be doing a tutorial. No better way to guide to fight the hardest boss. The guide is, you're not supposed to fight it. I never skip. You're right. I never skip. Of course I have to go in. The question is, how the fuck are we gonna win this one? Alright. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to lock in. This is gonna be interesting. He's got 85. That's not bad. Obviously, we're hopeless. That's perfectly fair. Well, Toby Corp's got to evade, right? And we have 2 evades. Although I'd like to not use them. I'm just curious. If I'm Morositas now, what happens? I actually have favors with the strongest characters. Okay. I'm gonna try turn 1 Marcitas. Against specifically the unbreakable coins. We're gonna just let the, like, Mersault, we're just gonna let him eat this. We don't really care about, we can hit Kira. Kira's like a month, right? I'd probably say that and she's gonna beat my ass or something. Who's that hitting? I don't like that it's hitting Dawn, though. That's fine. I'd rather that, actually. That's... Oh, no. I don't have enough speed. If he bleeds, we can kill him. And her. Okay. W. W Heath, I should say. Ow. It hurts, man. Look at that much. We do have Era. I should have followed the rules. Hey, I should have. That hurts. He didn't die, though. Oh, and he dodged. That's W.
공간을 뭉갠다.
6, 7. Everyone's rolling 6, 7s. Same. Alright, most importantly now is attack weight. Also, Mersault's probably dead. He's not. He's totally dead. Alright, now we're on to the important part, where we have to stop these attacks. Which will be solely for the jobs of the strongest. I don't like that she's doing this attack, though. How are you dominating on this, but fucking Yisang isn't, bro? That's what I'm curious about. Everyone lived. Well, I mean, live is a particularly strong word. This is a worthy sacrifice right here.
어디 시험해보자.
Dude, don't break a random unbreakable coin.
변경.
Wait, does he eat the attack weight?
잘
He kind of does eat the attack weight, unfortunately. How much is this going to do to me? Dude, it does a lot, man. It does all my HP. Unfortunately, Sang might be dead. That's fine. Hunglu might also be dead. Hero's OP! That's all of Gregor's HP, bro. Heathcliff might be the best person to fight Mardius, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, Heathcliff has shield, bro. He can tank this. Again, this is gonna heal Mersault. Oh, kill Mersault? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, well, I didn't think she'd use her Ascended Skill 3. Ascended Skill 3 is like turn 2, bro. You know? I thought she'd like hold out a little bit. Oh god, there's the OP attack. On God. What if I just let that hit like her, bro? Like, I don't care about that. Like, dead ass, bro, let all of these hit them, bro. Like, okay, I don't want Otis getting hit. But Foul and, like, Rodion, Foul and Ishmael, I'm sorry. You guys are taking some of the impact. A shame you don't have a skill 3. But this is actually fine right here. Now, who do we want to focus first? I think Kira, keep Kira alive, bro. I ain't even, no meme. I feel like I need to kill Mardius first, bro. Is that crazy for me to say, chat? We are about to run out of Marcitas, by the way. I feel like we should kill Mardius first, bro. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should kill Mardius? Does he get a buff for Kira being alive? I actually have this impassive, I actually don't know. Killing Kira makes Mardius do 1 skill per turn? You sure? Pretty sure he did that more. Oh, okay, I'll kill fucking Kira then. Usually the other way around. Oh, that is true. This is Kira we're talking about. Damn, what is this, bro? Can I even kill him? I mean, I have Thread and Needle, so it's like I have the potential to do it. Gotta watch the kiddo with the small buff around. That is true. He does have watch this kiddo. Yes, check this out, kiddo. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah, she does. Wait, she does have a stack. Wait, dude, she's fucking free, bro. Well, I'm not even stressed about her. It's like that boy and using the high shot. Dude, I'll just have fucking Gregor hit her, bro. I'll just like Gregor do. Dude, Gregor's here. You do this. It's perfect. I'll have Heathcliff tanker this out. And then we're gonna have Val take this for him. Yeah, here we go. Shit, I want to hit Martius, bro, but he'll just counter me, so I can't hit him. Because I'll just have these two block. Like, I'm not gonna attack if I don't want to, right? No point. This should hit Mattias. Wait, isn't this gonna attack like Mattias and then I get killed? Uh-oh. I did not play that out right, chat. Yeah, that is my bad. I should have hit Mattias and then would have attack weighted. Yeah, he does have self-charge, but it'll run out though. Okay, Faust somehow lived that. Ryoshu will live that, I'm surprised. Oh my god, Ryoshu's weaving! Oh my god, Ryoshu's the strongest! Okay, luckily I got unstaggered. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. I'm gonna have, I think having Heathcliff tank this is the best play, chat. Weave, 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 weave. Okay, now he's doing his seals. This is the perfect time to hit him. Yeah, full heal. I am balancing this by true. Come on, buddy. Beautiful. You got this, my girl. Come on, don't lose. I was about to say, don't lose, bro. The problem is how much damage, how much can he tank here? I'm curious, because he has shield. He should be able to tank this. It's doable. You got under half. First seal down. Get some more SP down. Second seal. Hold on. Oh, but but Heathcliff got staggered. Oh shit, Heathcliff staggered. Gregor can do it. But I'm a bit worried if Gregor does it. It's favored for him. I gotta have someone tank. Is it actually bad if someone dies to this? I don't remember. Use ego. I don't think any ego is gonna work. Does it matter if someone like? Can I just weave this? Like theoretically. Like I'm down to just let Faust take it, bro. Or like Ishmael take it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Yeah, what if I just Ish evade? I mean, she probably won't survive it, but I don't really mind. I'd rather unoppose with Gregor, TBH. I don't want Gregor to die. I want Mattias back. Mersault alive? Can we train with him? Mersault's dead. Is Sang? Whose dodge is better? Yisang is, well. Yisang is in another place. I don't think it matters if he. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think I can dodge. I mean, it doesn't gain attack weight. Like, I don't believe so. Fine. Plus, he's going to be at minus 45, so it should be better. See, now we're doing damage, dude. This is on like fucking Callisto, bro. I feel like Callisto's blood. Even Marioshi's going golden. Weave! 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 Oh my god, bro. They call me the Weave. They call me Valencina! That's what they call me! And now we, but chat, here's the funny part. Now we kind of just let these two attack. Like, we never attack with anyone else. Like, we kind of just do this now. Because we really don't want the others to attack, to be honest with you. Like, we only want to hit the unbreakable coins. Like, we could do a bit of weaving. We could do a bit of weaving. Ryoshi's getting hit? Yeah, weave. Yeah, even the weaving out. Now, this is a little bit of a favored, but I still think he's fine.
어디 시험해 보지.
Nice.
출력 형태 변경.
This is going to be threat needle, by the way.
잘 지켜줘.
That might be 7k. Not bad. Damn, bro. Weave! 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 Weave!
장보를 펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Hey. This shit was easy!
암호 시동 체크. 출력 형태 변경.
Get off my screen.
자,
Damn, Hong Lu wanted the lick, bro. Let him. Hey. Hey. Let that be a lesson to show you how strong this team is. I told you guys, Marius is tough, but at least I can hit him. How to be Valentine. Imagine I got Rian. I'd love to have experienced Rian. There you go, Book of Vengeance. I'll take that. And thank you for the 20 Starlight, bro. Yoink. Let's end this, chat. No more fucking dilly-daddling. It's time to end this. Let's grab everyone's SP. Grab everyone's rocks. We're done. So a guy, just by secret boss facts, not true! Hey, the guide literally tells you how to beat them for free, bro. He got fucking folded.
I was wrong to doubt.
Hey, I appreciate the support, bro. Hey, look. First of all, thank you. Second, hey, it's aight. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help. I'm here to show you the way. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. All that for 20. Hey, worth. That's what we call that shit, worth. Be everything, bro. Buy everything. That shit was worth as fuck. Hey, hold on. I gotta see what tier 4s I got. I got everything for except glimpse, I think. And I'm collecting all the rocks like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. You know what? Give me glimpse of flame too. Why not? All the evades worked. I literally didn't lose a single evade. No meme. Like, I unironically didn't lose a single evade. Missed one of the momentum's gone. Well, the thing was, I was sending them to their death. Like, I wasn't even expecting them to survive. I literally sent them out to die. Like, I was like, die. And they just didn't die. I was like, oh, fuck, okay. If they're not gonna die, then it's cool with me. Now, we don't have Morositas for the crabs, which I will admit might be a bit annoying, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. Let's do this, chat. We have two hidden bosses. We should be able to clash them. A hidden node where you fight all them at the same time. That would be fire, dude. I could craft Lunar Memory. That's an aura Lunar Memory. We got that aura. Aura. All right. Crab time. Crab. The reason we picked crab here, by the way, is this. It's crabs, bro. Like, this is... I'm clashing favorably against the crabs, bro. I didn't even have high show. No, they thought because I didn't have high show, they could, you know, duck. No, you could weave. I'm clashing favorably against... I'm not even gonna ego spam, bro. You know what? I'm not ego spamming. Actually, I take it back. I'm not egoing at all. I'm fucking clashing favorably because, oh, what a fucking ego for, bro. I'm not gonna waste my ego resources. Hey, I might need this for next extreme chat. High key, I might need this shit.
어디 시연을 보지.
Boom.
통상 대탄 전 시퀀스 작동.
Damn. Hey, yoink.
하진 않군요.
Yoink. Yoink. Boom. I'm gonna need a 16 Rien. Oh my goodness gracious.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Boom. Not bad. A little bit of rip dimension.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Boom. Hey. It's alright, crabs. I understand how it feels to be weak. Actually, I don't. Kick their ass, bro. Kill them. In fact, kill them. I've never understood weakness. All I know is strength.
내 앞을 막을 자는
I'm
없어.
Jiren the Grey. I even dinged. I dinged for the extra offense level, bro.
출력 형태 변경.
This aura.
노력은 가상하지만
I just did 13,000 with Gregor, by the way. There was no special contract, by the way. I just did 13k with him.
공간을 뭉갠다.
He didn't want to copyright this stream. Hey, I appreciate it on the tutorial, bro. I appreciate it. Show me the king crab. There he is, the behemoth. He's got his head almost broken too, bro. I can help with that, bro. I can help with that busted old head of yours. What do you say, buddy? Here for a little assistance? I got you. These guys, though, are a little tricky, I will admit. These guys are a little scary. Greg was not moving like that when I used him. Hey.
예상 승객을 정리합니다.
Boom.
출력 형태 변경.
Go. My maximum output.
노력은 가상하지만
Imaginary technique. Hollow purple. He's dead. I killed him.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Okay, we are gonna lose a little bit of the crabs here, but that's fine. We killed the big guy. See, don't think you should say it like that. Hollow envy. $9.50, 30 tips. Hey, use W Corp fucking team, bro. Hey, Gregor, you started this journey, bro. End this journey, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Just win rate this, bro. You started this journey. End this journey, bro.
출력 형태 변경.
Boom. And with that, Fear Dungeon Extreme. Level 60 Adversity. Tutorial. Starlight grind is over.
좋아.
Now let's see how much
이
we
보고서는
earn,
바로
shall we?
성공하겠어. 수치가 좋군.
GG's.
휴식은 좀
So,
볼수 있나? 그럼 이
You see
보고서는
why I
또
had Gregor at the front?
이걸
Yeah,
가져가자.
337k. Fucking charge demon.
내가 조금 만졌어. 제 시간을
133,000 with Heathcliff followed right behind on that single target. 56,000 Yisang. Otis coming in. Hong Lu actually was putting numbers. Mersol, Ryoshu. We 700 from Lob. And Ishmael got 69. Nice job, Ishmael. Somehow got Faust got licks. I don't know when Faust was looking. No, Heathcliff did amazingly well. Don't get me wrong. This is inflated because he has attack weight. You got to remember that, right? This is non-attack weight numbers. He is an attack weight version. Hey, but think about this. If you divide this by the attack weight, it's pretty much around the same as this, if not a bit more. Remember, first deploys are always strong. Let's take through everything we have before we check. Another Big 10 brutality. And before... Also, we gotta wait for the load in. Before we go... Yeah, Ishmael, Ryoshu, and Yisang did their job, bro. You know what I'm saying? Before we leave, we're going to see how much Starlight we have, but before I check the Starlight chat, we're going to view everything else. So, here are all the... there's no point going through the gifts. I literally bought every gift in the game, TLDR. Packs, here we go. The most important packs, we did event grinding on these packs, okay? Event grind, event grind. We did the first 2 line packs. Then, the original goal is to do every single fight. Now, unfortunately, we got really unlucky and didn't get a single Starlight. Any of these. That's very uncommon. Like, actually uncommon. Like, unrealistically uncommon. However, as you noticed, you do get rewards for all of the extreme fights. And if you fight hidden bosses, you get more of the rewards. So we kind of made up for it. The lack of Starlight in here, over here. And we're about to see how much we made. This was max passes, chat, because this is a level 60 run. If you were doing level 24, you wouldn't have all passives. You would remove Star of Beginning, remove Cumulative Cloud, don't take Chance Comment, don't take Perfected. The trials were all good. I mean, we took defense skill up. I probably wouldn't have taken this, but music box was on that, so we didn't take it. We did have to take it. 60 adversity and 490 Starlights on a bad RNG run. And I used a theme pack. What did I say? You guys doubted me. My method. There's a method to my madness. There's a method to my madness, bro. I'm telling you. Imagine if I didn't get unlucky. Imagine if I didn't get unlucky, chat. In the theme pack. In the fucking infinite theme packs. Imagine if I didn't have to spend that 20. If I didn't have to spend that 20, I would have had over 500. 500 once a week. Were there hidden bosses? I had 2 hidden bosses. But look. Let's go through everything. Okay, look. Let's go through everything. Okay? Let's go. We had default 60-60, 110 from the encounter rewards. Now, remember what I said at the beginning of the stream? I said at the end of a run, you're gonna get over 100 plus. I literally said it on the dot. You can go all the way back. I said you'll get over 100 plus encounter reward cards. 100 plus. Now, this is bad RNG, by the way. This was not good RNG. On a good RNG run, I think you get 150 to 200 in like good RNG. Starlight we spend in the run, obviously, we bought all passives. 930. We pretty much made even on our Starlight passive spent with our adversity bonus. Now look at the spend dungeon. 270 spent from Ego Search. And this 20 we spent from Theme Pack. Now this was because we got a little bit unlucky on floor 4 and 5. But here's the big thing. Look at that exploration bonus. Look how much the exploration bonus adds to the amount. 30 Starlight from the RR. All of that add together. 290 multiplied by 2.0 because there's a loadout bonus. Now, the loadout bonus is not the most important, but the loadout bonus surely put in a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, the loadout bonus did amazing work. I mean, we earned 1,710 Starlight. You know? With 490 fucking profit. And we did not struggle at all. The only thing we struggled on was Callisto, and that's because I took him as a fight. But you don't have to take the... Even if we didn't take the hidden bosses, by the way, just as a note, we would have still made 450 plus Starlight, by the way. We would have been over 450. What's the exploration score? Exploration score is the amount of packs and floors you did. So 65 for all 15 floors, right? 195 for doing them in hard. And then Refraction Railways, which is every line pack, you get 5. So we did all the railway packs and we got an extra 30. And then this exploration score is multiplied by your loadout bonus. Now the lowest loadout bonus you can get is 60. Which, as you can see here, 60 divided by 0.017. It's a very minor, right? This is the lowest you can get. This, you know, the lowest you can get is your bonus, right? But because we had a high team bonus, we got to pay high multiply. 900 adversity. If you did 50, it would be 750. Yes, railway packs help give you a higher score. And all of this, by the way, it took about 3 hours, 3 to 3.5 hours, which I'd say is standard for a run. We didn't struggle. We snowballed pretty much. We pretty much win rated the whole thing, except for literally one hidden boss. It's always hopeless. Hey, follow this strategy in the stream, and you will never be hopeless again. And there you go, chat. Now, I think we should claim this run. First, I'm going to take a little screenshot. I feel like I deserve this. A little screeny. You know, a little screeny. Hey, I'm claiming this. Boom! And chat, that is going to be it for today. Tomorrow is Inavalo, but there will be a video releasing after the stream in case you want to go check that out while we wait for Inavalo. Not watching you guys get better. There will be a video on this soon, like within the next 2 weeks. I'll be making an ASAP video for it, so you can wait for the video. All right, guys, y'all have a good one. Take care. There's a new video coming out after the stream ends. Any accidental achievements? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we've gotten we've gotten all the achievements that we can accidentally get. All right. Y'all take care, everyone. Have a good one. Enjoy the video, guys. Enjoy the video. See you all later, all right? Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Good luck on Inavalo. Have fun. We're also going on Inavalo 2 tomorrow. Bye-bye.